Mirkwood. Long last.
Mirkwood. Long last.
Is there an echo? Yes, there is. I pulled up my stream at the worst time, so I can have my... Here we go. I'm a professional. I'm honest. I swear. Okay. I think we are good to go. Okay, so a few things. I finished reading, which shouldn't seem like a big deal, but it's a lot of like paying attention and like not being distracted. So I managed that, and yeah, there's a few things I want to talk about as we go, but there's gonna be so much voice acting for this opening bit. Plus, I want to get Bingo across the river. Bloop. Gain access to Mirkwood. Oh. Okay, Ekad Sirion. Let's do this. Our landing was swift, but not sure. There is still danger lurking in the Mirkeeves. Yeah, I was surprised, by the way, that, like, it's all of this, not, like, it's from the river to Dol Guldur, so it's really just here to here. So there's all this that we aren't seeing. But let's do this. The enemy will not have abandoned this shore easily. We must be wary, for I sense that orcs still prowl these woods. Yeah. Let's listen to the lineup. Okay, I'm gonna join the soldiers as they arrive. Probably. Where'd they go? Get off the boat. I'm just gonna talk to him. They'll get off the boat in droves in a sec. My duty is to provide Virgram with whatever assistance he requires to organize this assault. Can you help me? Can I help you? Oh, here we go. The Meladrim. You are about to enter the first true battle of what will likely be our last war in Middle-earth. There is no time for long-winded speeches. Your brothers and sisters even now fight for their lives in these woods, which were once Greenwood the Great. Therefore, I must ask you to move forward swiftly, without doubt or question in your minds. Know only that the lady's blessing goes with you, and your spirits shall shine as brightly as a freshly forged blade. Stride forth now, and part the ocean of darkness that lies before you. Crash down upon them, and strike the fear of our vengeance into their twisted hearts. Yeah.
Will you lend me your ear?
Rilmor, there are a pair of orc fortifications defending the banks of the Anduin. One, which they call Durbruzstazg, lies immediately to our north. The other, Falug, a bit further to the south. One of our first objectives here is to eliminate these two fortifications, so that our landing can continue unimpeded. We need you to bolster our forces attacking the encampments, particularly the assaults upon their gates. You must choose one of them to assault. You cannot be in two places at once. Take its gate, and hold it for as long as you can. We must send forces there as soon as possible. I can try.
Megovanen.
The camps to the north and south are heavily defended, but Meladrim forces are already assaulting them. With your aid, we should be able to take them swiftly, and time is of the essence as we open our assault. I cannot be at both places.
Stay a moment.
The battle is well underway now, Rilmor. The time is not on our side, and we must hasten the defeat of our foe by any means. The orcs and goblins here in the Mirkwood are driven by Uruk war leaders, who drive them into battle. Without their strong leaders to threaten and lead them into battle, the rest will fall aside in disarray and fear of our strength. Take the battle to any of the Uruks whom you should encounter. Each one you defeat shall mean a swifter victory for us all. Defeat Talgash war leaders. Talgash.
Megovanen.
The order for an assault upon Dol Guldur was sudden and unexpected, but we of the Meladrim should stand eternally vigilant and ready to heed Celeborn's call. Fortunately, our enemy is overconfident and seems to have ignored the possibility that we might strike first, and so we hold the advantage for now.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
The battle goes well thus far, Rilmor. But the orcs in the nearby fortresses are proving tenacious. It seems that they have also laid in supplies for a prolonged siege, should it come to that. But we cannot afford to be tied down here for so long, or the might of Dol Guldur shall push us back into the Anduin. We bid you, fight your way into those camps and destroy their supplies. This will both weaken their defense and ensure that none of them are able to retreat with valuable stores back to their dark tower. When you have completed this task, return here to me for further instructions.
Megovanen.
While we seek to destroy the enemy's supplies, our own stocks are in complete disarray. Poor Amrunwen was caught totally unaware by Celeborn's sudden order for an attack, and has been struggling mightily to put all in order. But the scale of our assault is of too great a scope, and she cannot possibly maintain the line. At least this battle shall not last overly long. And so, if we must go hungry, it will only be for days, not weeks. I am more worried about our medicines and poultices, which we have great need of.
My services are devoted to the fall of the enemy.
Forces mustering upon these shores must be cut off from each other, else our campaign will fail.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
A fine day for battle, do you not agree, Rilmore? In any case, Fuirgram has tasked me with ensuring that we are not taken unaware from the south. There is a small river there, with a few bridges leading to orc encampments on the far side. We cannot spare the forces to assault those fortifications, so we are going to take the bridges instead, and prevent them from crossing over. I am certain you can handle a straightforward task such as that, can you not?
What do you need?
Celeborn has bidden us make haste in our assault, and so we have come lightly prepared. We have no tools of siege with which to reduce Dol Guldur, and Manrunwen has prepared supplies for little more than 2 weeks' effort. It seems that our assault is not meant to destroy Dol Guldur at all, so why assault the fortress at all?
Stay a moment.
I have a little challenge for you, Rilmore. Do you see all of those orc fortifications out there? They communicate with each other through trained runners, goblins usually, who carry messages from one to another. Defeat those messengers, and their communications will be disrupted. If you are fortunate, you might even capture a message or two from them, though they usually memorize the information they are supposed to deliver to avoid such issues. When you have done as I have asked, return to me here.
What can I do for you?
In recent years, my scouts have kept a watchful eye upon Dol Guldur, and in the past the Lord and Lady have forbidden any assault upon it, believing the task of defeat too great should our forces prove unable to tumble its obsidian walls. What council has changed their minds, I wonder? It must have something to do with our recent visitors from afar.
Will you lend me your ear?
We have little time here before more wounded arrive, or those who have been more sorely injured pass into the west. But we have not even had a chance to unpack our supplies as yet, and in the rush of the landing, these fools have mixed the bandages and other healers' goods in with the rest of the crates. I need you to find the bandages in among the other supplies, then see to as many of the wounded as you can, and quickly. Return to me when you have completed this task. Where did you go? Your shoulder was dislocated. It will be difficult for you to fight without pain, and I apologize, but the commander has asked me to return any who could raise a sword into the field. Make sure those leaves are crushed thoroughly before you apply the poultice, or it will be no use.
Stay a moment. Megavonen.
Do not mourn for us, Brilmore, for our fallen await us in the halls of the west. We regret only the pain that such darkness inflicts, and the vast gulf of time during which we must be parted. We must be parted from them, from those we dearly love. And so we fight to live as fiercely as any mortal must. Orcish arrows are often barbed. Remove it with great care, or he will certainly bleed to death.
How can I be of service?
This crate contains supplies for the Elvish assault. This crate is full of military supplies. How may I help you? Where did I miss the crate? Where is it? Here we go. Cough, cough. My thanks to you, stranger. It seems to have stopped the bleeding. Such scars will doubtless impress the young elven maidens until they fade, but you have lost too much blood to return to the field for now. Thank you. I could not have done as well myself, even were my arm not broken.
What do you need?
You have my thanks, good high elf. The elf grimaces silently as you try to staunch the bleeding as of a severe stomach wound. After you do the best you can, you move on, unsure whether he will live through the night. The soldier is having serious trouble breathing and cannot speak. You realize that the left side of his chest has been nearly crushed by some massive blow. You bandage some of his lesser wounds in an effort to comfort him, but he is clearly dying and beyond aid. Damn. I'm sorry. I have no words yet of your brother. No one has heard from him since the ambush in which you were injured.
How can I be of service?
Your care for our soldiers is timely and much appreciated, Rilmore. With some rest and healing, most of them should be able to return to Lothlorien to recover in a few days. Those who cannot, we shall be reunited in ages to come in the furthest west.
Stay a moment.
A handful of our soldiers have gone missing, and I fear that, and I fear they may have been cut off. Oop.
Stay a moment.
Forgive me. Such burns take years to heal, and there will be periods of great pain. I'm afraid your battle is over now. A handful of our soldiers have gone missing, and I fear they may have been cut off from our forces during the initial rush of the assault. Keep a watchful eye out for any of them while you are out in the Mirkwood, and lend them whatever aid you can. If you do come across them. They are skilled warriors in their own right, but there are a great many orcs still roaming the area. Tongue twisters. I tried so many tongue twisters earlier. Oh, speaking of happy Halloween, everybody. Kind of an appropriate theme. the spookiness of Mirkwood. Hold up. Loving the music. I presume there's an orc slayer. Yes, there is. Orcs and uruks. Get back here. I think I'll just take the north gate. if I have to choose between them, I'm already on my way here, right? Evil strongholds of Mirkwood. Durburstazg. Oh, who dares? Who dares? Who is it? Oh. Where's the gate? I don't see the gate. Where is it? How do I get in? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Lathrim are attacking! Protect them! You have taken the gate! Now defend it! Stand with me! Warrens of Lothlorien! Uh-oh. Oh, you fled the bat? No, I didn't! No! I'm sorry! Oh, that sucks. Okay, whatever. I didn't know I could leave. I wasn't allowed to leave the gate. That soldiers just had to live. Okay, fine. You know what? I'm just gonna keep killing. And deal with the supply crates. Now, I remember that Sauron was able to transform into a werewolf, right? This crate contains supplies for the orcs in the Merc Eves. Okay. I remember in the promo, because I was really excited back in the day when I was learning about Lord of the Rings Online. Hang on. About to sneeze. Nope, never mind. I remember, that there was a promo for a werewolf boss, like a raid boss, in Dol Guldur when we get there. So I'm interested to see how that goes. Oh, speaking of, look, I bought more quests. I took all of my my coins from deeds, and I put them towards getting more quests. So I'll never run out. Never! Unless I do. You know what? Since I failed the north one, I'm gonna try the south one. And they're like, you can't be two places at once. I'm like, dude, I have so much content to do. Okay, so much stuff is left to be done before the ring is destroyed in less than a month. Okay. Where's the supplies? I don't see it. Am I blind? Over here. Oh, here we go. Get back. Can I jump over this fence? You try jumping off that. Gilgalad! Get away from him! I had thought my time in Middle-earth ended. My thanks. Thank you, my good High Elf. I had reached the end of my strength, and I feared the end was near. Your intervention was most timely. He dead? Did I fail him too? No! Okay, here we go, yeah. Get behind me! Friendly face at last. I was afraid that orcs were all I would see at the end. Your arrival is better tiding than I had hoped for, Rilmore. The enemy's forces are still strong here. I'll report back to the camp immediately. Okay, what's the disruption? Defeat goblin runners. A scout!
Full stop, Godfrey!
You won't live long enough to tell anyone about me. Gosh, they're everywhere.
Might you spare a moment of your time? How can I be of service?
Well done, Rilmore. Your skills in battle match even those of the Meladrim. With most of their Uruk leaders fallen, the remaining forces of the enemy shall soon be driven back to Dol Guldur.
How can I be of service?
The supplies have been destroyed? Well done, Rilmore. Without those supplies of arrows and provisions, the orcs will not be able to hold out much longer. And the rest of our forces are coming ashore and moving further into the forest as we speak. Good. I'm taking the south road this time. Conveniently, it's all an actual road now, so I'm just gonna follow it. It's a hurler. Let's find a runner. Scout. Alug. Here we go, here we go. Defend it! Without leaving the gate. Get in my line of sight. No, I didn't flee from battle! What are you on about? Can't even help people. Fine. I'll go back. This bridge has already been destroyed. Okay. Oh, I should fix the date. What's the date? Do I have my book near me? I'll use the Lotero site. I'm lying. Okay. It's gonna be at 15 for a while. A lot has to happen first. So, that's probably gonna be there until, like, March next year. That is okay with me. Oh no, there's a dude. Save the dude. Save the dude. He's wounded. It is a great relief to see you, my friend. You've saved me from an unpleasant fate. Alas, these wounds will need to be tended to. I fear my part in this battle may be over before it has really begun. Who is it? This bridge has already been destroyed. Okay. Okay, everything's going great so far. You think you'll rat on me? Not when you're dead. There's another runner. Got him. Is he? There you are. Mirkwood is ours!
Maid of Honor. What can I do for you?
The bridges were already down by the time you arrived. Typical orc cowardice. They cut them at the first sign of danger and saved us the trouble of even worrying about them for the moment.
What do you need?
So, were you able to learn anything from the goblin runners? No? Do not fret. They are rarely entrusted with anything of import. And this stage of the battle should not last long enough for anything we learned from them to matter much. Our main goal is to cut them off from each other and leave them disorganized. And in that you have performed admirably. How many fingers am I holding up? No, I have not even raised my hand yet. You cannot see a thing, can you? Take him back across the river.
What do you need?
Seems that you managed to recover our missing soldiers, Rilmore. Excellent. We cannot afford to lose too many soldiers this early in the campaign. We have a hard road ahead of us still.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Hear that a few of our number have been captured by the orcs, pathfinders who came across the river in silence before our attack to mark the landing spot. and eliminate the enemy's sentries. Most of them have returned since we began our assault in earnest, but a few have not, nor have we seen any sign of their bodies, which the orcs would have left to rot had they been slain. Thus I must believe that they yet live and are held captive nearby, most likely in the central fortress upon Anganed, as they have not yet had time to move prisoners to Dol Guldur. However, once we assault the fortress in earnest, they would most certainly kill our prisoners held there. If you could manage to get them out before then, the Meladrim would be in your debt. Yes, Lomdognir. What is it? My apologies, Amrunwin, but Fuirgam is becoming impatient. The situation with our supplies is becoming dire as the battle wears on. Your supplies are here, Captain, but it will be hours before they can be unloaded and made ready. There is no proper dock here. The pace of unloading is slow. There is no way my people can keep up. We will have many more wounded shortly. If we do not have proper materials to aid them, there will be a great toll to account for. Perhaps Fuirgam should mention that to the Lord and Lady Captain. This was their idea, was it not? We have had less than a week to prepare for a full invasion, and my workers are already exhausted. This whole plan is folly, and I will not have you and mighty Fuirgam place the deaths of your soldiers upon me. Forgive me, Amrumwen. The last few days have taken their toll on all of us. Just do what you can. I will see if some of the less seriously wounded can be tasked to aid you in unloading.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Do this for real, for real. Alright guys, it's time. And not leaving this little gate. Bring it. I'm the bigger threat. You have held the gate. You guys do that. I'm reporting in.
How can I be of service?
Well fought, Rolmore. Now that the enemy is pinned within those fortifications, we can work on destroying them altogether. End of the foreword. Oh, no, not yet.
Will you lend me your ear?
We must ensure that the commanders of Dol Guldur cannot get reinforcements into the Mirkwood during our assault upon the fortress. Any large number of troops would have to come through the Gostanan, the gate upon the road that leads to the east. The orcs still control it for now, but I am certain that we will soon capture it as well. For the moment, I need you to see that the gate is made useless to them. Try to jam the mechanism by which it is raised and lowered on this side. It will not slow them down for long. But by then, our assault will be complete, and the Mirkwood will be ours.
How can I be of service?
Our scouts tell us that the road that lay between here and Dol Guldur are poorly defended. If we can take the fortress and the gate before the day is out, the enemy will not be able to field forces quickly enough to prevent us from advancing at least as far as the ruins of Ostgalad.
Mind my words, traveler.
We are nearly ready for a decisive assault upon Amon and Ganad. But my men have warned me that a set of siege engines lies in wait, looking upon the steep paths that we must scale to take the fortress. To muster an assault under the reign of such dark engines would result in needless death, and might even cause an assault to falter. If you can destroy those engines before we begin the assault, the orcs will have no choice but to face us in battle, where our valor shall prove unmatched.
What can I do for you?
It has been many long years since the Maladrim have gone to war afield, Rolmore. Such engines as the enemy fields against us now seem a distant, unpleasant memory, but too well do we recall their power. We will face many such as we approach Dol Guldur, so be on your guard.
Will you lend me your ear?
A problem has arisen for the Maladrim, my friend. Maladrim. Our forces are being harried by groups of warg riders who are ranging throughout the Mirkwood. Normally, we rely upon speed and our superior skill in battle to ensure victory, even when outnumbered. But the warg riders' great speed allows them to harry and assault my soldiers at will. We need you to help thin out their numbers and keep them at bay, at least until we have secured the Mirkwood from the enemy. When you have done this, return to me for further instructions.
What do you need?
The keen senses and swift gait of the wargs have ever been a danger to our scouts and skirmishers. Here for once, we move in force with the strength to drive them back, but your help in winnowing their numbers would be much appreciated. Okay, back down we go. Soon we'll retake these shores. You. Don't hurl that at me. I'll get really upset if you do. I got time. Again. We need to kill him. Bring it. Amon and Ganed. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. There we go. I'm not gonna die anymore. Agorin sent you? Here? Well, I will not debate your bravery, friend High Elf, but let us fly swiftly. Let us make haste. We shall all be upon us in a moment. If we can make it through that gate, we should be free. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! We're going back? Okay. Okay. You have rescued one of the captured soldiers. I should be able to make it from here. Take care, my friend. Can only rescue one? No. Hey, sorry, buddy. Gostanen. We've arrived. There we go. This huge wheel is part of the mechanism that controls the gate into Mirkwood proper. Jammed the gate mechanism. An orcish engine of war, designed to hurl boulders to crush walls and troops alike. An orcish engine of war designed to throw heavy bolts over enormous distances. Oh, what do we got? Oh, we got a war leader. Damn it. There. Who's coming? Oh, you. Alistair's. Where are we? There. Okay, is that all of it? Yeah, we just gotta head back.
What do you need?
The Ostenon has been jammed. That will not slow the orcs down for long, but it does not have to. Within hours, the enemy's fortifications up there will have fallen, and I will welcome any assault they care to waste against us there. You need say nothing, Rilmore. I witnessed the smoke rising from the burning engines of the orcs with my own eyes. We shall begin the assault shortly. Before night falls, the Mirkwood shall be in our hands, and we shall continue our march upon Dol Guldur. While there are doubtless more of these beasts and their goblin masters of Dol Guldur, you have done well to thin their packs for the present. With our soldiers free to maneuver in small bands again, the orcs will be pinned down and unable to leave their camps for fear of assault. Oh, what am I doing? Stop it.
Mind my words, traveler.
Many preparations have been made ready, in no small part due to your efforts upon our behalf, Rilmore. Fuirgam is prepared to strike against the fortress that overlooks the Mirkwood, and with this thrust, we will claim the banks of the Anduin as our own and drive the orcs forth. Will you aid us in this endeavor? If so, speak with me again when you are ready to depart. Oh. So the rescue attempt was a success. My thanks to you, Rilmore. Now Fuirgam can launch his assault upon that fortress without fear of for our brethren. Alright, this is it. Okay, I will return shortly. Alright, I'm back. Hi.
Stay a moment.
Yeah, everything hinges on this. Or, not hinges, but all my quests do. Fuirgram's force is ready to march. Will you join them, Rilmore? Battle awaits!
The Golden Host is preparing to bring the first act of their invasion on Mirkwood to a close with an all-out assault upon the hill overlooking the landing.
Now is the time for us to strike. The Uruk commander atop the fortress within is our target. Should he fall, so falls the fortress to our claim. If you are prepared in body and mind, then I shall begin the assault. Forwards, Meledrim! Let the attack begin! Yelgalad! As one! Agrin should have a bit more armor than that, though, I think. Still gotta fight all the orcs or the trolls in Moria. A troll holds the gate! Do not waver! Clear the courtyard, Menethrim! Let none escape our wrath! The vile Uruk, who leads them, hides within the keep ahead. Let none bar your path. Another troll has entered the fray! Beware! Has he? More come from behind! See to your backs! There he stands. As he falls, so does this fortress. Victory is at hand. Where was the troll? There are more reinforcements upon us! Take care! Okay. I gotta concentrate on this rotation. The enemy grow desperate and have thrown their last into the fray. Hold fast! The enemy commander has fallen! Rout any who remain! You are victorious. Victory, my brethren! The fortress is fallen, and the road to Dol Guldur is ours! Your valiant strength has bought us this day, Rilmore. With the fall of this cur, the orcs are broken, and no strength of theirs can stay our advance until we stand athwart the gates of Dol Guldur itself. Athwart. Is that a word? From side to side, crosswise. Okay. I like that word. This fort is ours now, and the orcs have been sent reeling back to cower at the heels of their masters in Dol Guldur. Now we must make haste to claim the roads that lie between the Murkeves and the Necromancer's dark abode. I plan to make base amongst the ancient ruins of Eminlum, Rilmore. May fate bring us together again there, for the days ahead shall be consumed with tumult and pain ere we reach our final goal. You've completed the invasion of Mirkwood Landing. We're now free to explore further into Mirkwood.
For good or ill, we now have no choice but to embark upon this journey.
I'm glad to see that you survived the opening stage of our assault, Relmore. It is thanks in no small part to your efforts that our advance upon Dol Guldur has been only lightly impeded by the servants of the enemy. Our forces now advance through the forest of Mirkwood to claim Eminlum, well to the east, and there is much to be done before we reach it. But there is much to be done before we reach it. Gird yourself well, for the blackest of terrors yet stand before us. Not enough room. Okay. I must wonder why Radagast the Brown would deign to make his home in this dark wood. I long to journey eastward and join our brethren in the assault against Dol Guldur. There is much evil in this wood. We cannot allow it to persist. Our task here seems ignoble, but these supplies are necessary for our war efforts.
I fear we are beset on all sides.
In these dark days, we must work together or flee.
Will that do it? Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh, that was an accident. Oh, broken metal.
The Great Eye sees much, but Lorien is hidden from him.
There we go.
For good or ill, we now have no choice but to embark upon this journey. The Golden Host is ready now to begin the passage into Mirkwood.
Okay, Book 9 forward. The Dark Shore. It is not easy, Rilmore, but we have made the crossing and expelled the orcs from their fort atop Amon and Anganed. The Golden Host is now ready to begin the passage into Mirkwood. I hope we are not wrong in this. A great deal is at stake.
We have made the landing, but now the second party must cross.
Chapter 1. Plans of the Golden Host. Now you must return to Imlad Lalaith and tell Breglin that we have seized our first foothold across the river. It is time for the second party to cross, for it is they who hold the stealthy undertaking of bringing Mazog to Dol Guldur in trade for the dwarf prisoners. The launch officer, Kalingoth, near the boats, will ferry you back to Lothlorien. I will see to the rest of the preparations necessary for Ekad Sirion to serve as the camp for our first excursions into Mirkwood.
Return to Imlad Lalaith and tell Braglin it is time for the second party to cross.
Return to the launch officer Kalingoth near the boats, and he will ferry you back to Lothlorien's so you can speak with Breglin. Tell him it is time for the second crossing. Okay.
Will you lend me your ear?
We took the orcs by surprise when we landed, and quickly routed them into the forest. However, we believe they may either have another camp nearby, or are preparing a retaliatory assault, for we have recently seen orc scouts on occasion. We have dispatched our own patrols to find their camp, but have thus far been unsuccessful. If you would, scour the Murkeeves for these elusive scouts. Perhaps they may carry some clue as to their camp's whereabouts. They have a mastery of stealth, so it may be difficult to find them. Also, you should speak with Tethafnel and Feroniel here at Ekad Sirion. They may have other tasks for you.
What do you need?
Have you learned anything yet? We have seen goblin scouts throughout the Murkeeves, but they are masters of stealth.
Will you lend me your ear?
Rolmore, it is good that you have come. Our forces swept through this area like a storm, but we were unable to signal our kindred in Lothlorien that all went well. If you would, I have a task for you. Take this banner to Falug, the ruins of an orc tower overlooking the Anduin to the south of here, and brace it with stones. Surely, you will find a suitable place of stones there. When our banner flies for our kindred to see, return to me.
How can I be of service?
Does our banner fly yet upon Falug? The ruins lie to the south, overlooking the Anduin. Our task here seems ignoble, but these supplies are necessary for our war efforts. Our forces swept the foe before us. It is our lot now to maintain the supply lines. Victory in the Mirkwood was swift. Still, we must maintain this supply line against the enemy.
Mind my words, traveler.
If you have a moment, Rolmore, I would speak with you. Hey. There. I'll have it like that. There, I fixed him. If you have a moment, Rolmore, I would speak with you. Our forces landed recently upon this shore, and drove off the orcs after a mighty battle. However, many dark creatures have been seen lurking upon these shores still. Many wargs and crabine roam the Mirkwood, undoubtedly spying for the enemy at Dol Guldur. The eyes of Dol Guldur must be blinded to our movements. If you would purge the crabine and wargs from these shores, I would be most grateful. Be wary upon your task, for goblin scouts also roam the beaches, and they may ambush you.
What do you need?
Have you defeated the spies of Dol Guldur? Their masters must not learn how small our camp is. Okay, I'll do this stuff first.
Megavonen.
The enemy will not abandon this shore so easily. Alright. Okay, now where do I place the banner? Oh, here we go. Yeah. A pile of rocks suitable for holding a banner. Planted banner in Falog. Agenglock. Oh. Got people here. Akad Glamodude. The warg scouts of the enemy are a constant threat to our efforts.
Stay a moment.
Rilmore, I am sure you learned that there is a kennel of wargs kept by several goblins not far to the east of Ashur's Maufulug. Mauthul-Ulur is what the enemy calls it. This camp is surely where the wargs roaming the shores of the Mirkwood are coming from, and it is a threat we must deal with at once. We need you to enter Mauthul-Ulur and defeat as many wargs as you can. When you have completed your task, return to me.
Megavonen.
You have not slain the wargs of Mauthul-Ulur? That is fell news. Perhaps you should return there to complete your task.
Mind my words, traveller.
Besides slaying the wargs, perhaps there is another way to make their warg breeding ineffective. Every camp has a leader. These wargs have many handlers. If you would, go to Mauthul-Ulur and defeat any goblin keepers you find. Perhaps by defeating the handlers, the wargs will be thrown into disarray. When you have slain the goblin keepers, return to me.
How can I be of service?
Please, you must defeat warg handlers in Maudhul Ulur, or they will continue to threaten Ekad Sirion.
Mind my words, traveller.
In the end, I believe the only way to truly reduce the threat of wargs is to defeat their leader. Cut off the head, and the serpent will die. Amid the wargs of Maudhul Ulur, there is a warg rider who leads them all. Defeat Athruk and his beast, and the wargs will surely be thrown into disarray. Return to me when your task is done, and I will reward you as best I can.
How can I be of service?
Athruk still lives? That is ill news. He must be slain, or the wargs remain a threat. Bordan.
Stay a moment.
Greetings, Rolmore. Might I have a word with you? Guldinwen believes that we can only reduce the threat of the wargs by destroying both the beasts and their handlers. I, however, believe there is a much more effective way to handle them. Destroy their sustenance. When next you enter Maudhul Ulur, look for barrels of food for the wargs. If you destroy these, the wargs and their handlers will be forced to retreat, or at least refrain from foraying against us. This flint, steel, and kindling should be of help.
How can I be of service?
Have you burned the wargs' food yet? No? Then you must return to Maudhul Ulur.
Will you lend me your ear?
The orcs of Dul Guldur have established a camp at Ashur's Maufulug, not far to the southwest from here. Unfortunately, we learned that there is also a kennel of wargs located to the south of here. Guldinwen will have more knowledge of that camp, as she is the one who discovered it. When I tried to get closer to Ashur's Maufulug, I nearly set off a trap set by the orcs. I found no others, which I thought strange, until I realized that they were perhaps spread out to discourage larger forces from moving against them. If you would, search the fields between here and Ashur's Maufulug, and see if you can find any more traps. Disarm them if you find. Disarm any that you find. Eventually, we will want to attack the camp directly. Then return to me.
How can I be of service?
You must disarm those traps. We cannot defeat the orcs of Ashur's Maufulug while they remain. Aldul Ulur. My wargs will gnaw your bones. Joke's on you. After all the falling I've done in this game, I don't have any bones. I am made of spaghetti. Barrel of warg food. This barrel holds cases of foul meat for the wargs. There's the trap. Now that you have seen one of the orc traps, you know what you're looking for. This trap was hidden by the orcs in the Mirkwood to dissuade the elves from attacking their encampment. Hey, what's orange? Patrolling the beach. Oh, goblins. I'm gonna turn these in first.
What can I do for you?
Their food burns. That is well. It will, however, take some time before we notice any results. The wargs and their handlers cannot maintain their presence here long without food. Your efforts here are greatly appreciated, Rilmore.
How can I be of service?
There were too many wargs for you to destroy utterly. That is a pity, for we cannot hope to attack Ashur's Maufulug while the beasts still wander.
What can I do for you?
You have done well to defeat so many of the goblins, but I fear it is still not enough. This beast has many hands, but only one head.
Meg of Onan.
Excellent work, Rilmore. The wargs of Mauthulur will surely fear us now. You have earned this reward in the gratitude of the Melethrim. The hounds of Dol Guldur have been muzzled at Mauthul Ulur thanks to you, Rilmore. The wargs of the Murkeeves will fear the Melethrim. Okay. Mirkwood is ours. Ashur's Maufulug. Oh, there's one. Awesome.
Megavanen.
The traps are disarmed? Very well done, Rilmore. Do not go far. I have another task for you.
Will you lend me your ear?
The traps were only one of many defenses Ashur's Maufalug maintains, Rilmore. The orcs are also defended by several skilled archers. These archers patrol the outskirts of Ashur's Maufalug for signs of approaching enemies. Defeat these archers, or we will be unable to attack the camp. When you've completed this task, return to me.
Megavanen.
The archers of the Talgash are highly skilled. They are a threat that must be removed.
Stay a moment.
You have removed many of the defenses protecting Ashur's Maufalug by disarming the traps of the orcs, but there is more yet to do. Our forces in the Mirkwood are but a small portion of the company that ventured from Lothlorien. We must weaken the enemy if we are to defeat them. I bid you foray against the camp and destroy any weapon racks and crates of supplies you may find there. Without these, the orcs will be hard-pressed to defend themselves. If you have lost your bearings, Ashur's Maufalug lies to the south and a little west of here.
Megavanen.
Do not return, Rilmore, until you've destroyed the weapons and supplies of the orcs. They are a threat to our very survival.
Mind my words, traveler.
You have done well to weaken the orcs so. There is but one vital task left for you to do, Rilmore. Sever their sword arm. Deep within Ashur's Maufalug, you will find their captain, who we have learned is called Morsharpat. He is a vicious creature of great skill in arms. Slay him, and the orcs will be easy prey. When you have accomplished this task, return to me and I will reward you as best I may.
What can I do for you?
Morsharpat still lives. Until he is defeated, the orcs of Ashur's Maufalug will remain a threat to us. Okay. Oh. There we go. This crate contains supplies for the orcs in the Mirkwood. This rack holds many weapons for the orcs in the Mirkwood. Oh, I interrupted myself. Cloak of Fate. Okay, good. Good. Excellent. Our dog. I am your master. Do I win? Yes, I do.
May Govanna.
Hang on. We must push the orcs out of the Mirkwood.
How can I be of service?
Well done, Rilmore. The orcs will not be able to maintain their presence here much longer without those weapons and supplies. You have one task left for you. I have one task left for you, if you would hear me out.
What can I do for you?
Very well done yet again, Rilmore. However, there is still a great threat within Ashur's Maufalug.
May Govanna.
You have defeated Mosharpat? Then victory is nearly ours. You have earned this reward, Rilmore.
Mind my words, traveler.
Rilmore, while you were out about your tasks, Velasgon sent word that another enemy encampment has been discovered near the Gustanan. You should speak at once with Danaswen in our waypost atop Amon Anganed, above us to the north.
What can I do for you?
Speak with Anaswen at once, Rilmore. She is at our waypost atop Amon Anganed above us.
What do you need?
Very good, Rilmore. It will be long ere the eyes of Dol Guldur will be fixed upon us. Perhaps then the rest of our forces will have joined us. The hounds of the enemy are a vicious breed, best used as war beasts, but they are silent enough to make good scouts as well. The Crebine of Dunland serves Saruman the White, but I distrust all crows.
What can I do for you?
These tokens bespeak of several encampments, Rilmore. I will send scouts out immediately to find them. Remain here, though. I may yet have a task for you.
Mind my words, traveler.
Rilmore, while you were out, or while you were gone, one of our scouts discovered the location of an orc encampment to the south and another to the north. However, these tokens you brought me belong to 4 different tribes or companies. I fear there are other camps we may not have found yet. While I send more patrols out to find the other encampments, you should travel to Akad Glamodud near the orc camp and speak with Glamodud, the chief scout there. He will give you further instructions. You should also speak with Emeldir here in Akad Sirion. He was involved in the initial attack against Durbur's Dazg, and may know more about the remnant of the orcs there. We must not be caught unaware between enemy forces.
What do you need?
You should meet with Glamodud at Akad Glamodud, southeast from here, at the southern foot of Amon Anganed, where the main waypost of the Maledrim has been established. He will tell you what aid he may need. Emeldir here at Akad Sirion will know more about Durbur's Dazg. There are enemies everywhere in this dark wood.
How can I be of service?
Greetings, Rilmore. Yes, Valasgon is correct. I could most certainly use your assistance.
Mind my words, traveler.
Hail, Rilmore. Valasgon was right to send you to me. The orcs of Dol Guldur mustering in the Mirkwood were well nigh destroyed, but a few survived, and have holed up in the ruins of their encampments, attempting to regroup against us. One such encampment is Durbur's Dazg, which lies just to the north of Akad Sirion. While the encampment was severely damaged in our first assault, it may still only be entered through 2 gateways. Go north, and find the gateways into Durbur's Dazg, and determine which one is the least heavily guarded. It is upon the gate that we shall lean our assault. My brother Brosar is a good Greyhammer. He has slain many orcs.
What do you need?
Scout the gates of Durbur's Dazg. We must determine the best way into the camp. The only Greyhammer who hates orcs more than I do is my brother Steger. The Greyhammers would have great fortunes if it weren't for vile orcs. My grandfather, Thoramar, was wounded at Azanurbazar, and walked with a limp ever after. Have I told you about the grievances my family have against the orcs? Never cross an orc and let him live, or he'll make you regret it. I long to journey eastward and join our brethren in the assault against Dol Guldur.
What do you need?
Welcome back, Rilmore. You have planted the banner? Then all is well. Once the threat of siege is lessened, Lord Celeborn will muster a greater force to join us. Our kindred in Lothlorien will be pleased that we have attained such a victory so quickly. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the mainland. This boat will take you across the river to Mirkwood. The boat is broad, even if... Sorry, the boat... Board the boat if you are ready to cross Anduin. Broad the board? What? Board the boat. Okay.
The first crossing was a success then. Good, good.
That means it is time for a second, smaller company to cross Anduin. I will bring you to meet them. After all, you will be assisting these elves with the transport of Mazog to Dol Guldur, and the way will be fraught with danger. Let me know when you are ready, and I will introduce you to them.
Are you ready to meet the party responsible for bringing Mazog to Dol Guldur?
In exchange for the prisoners, I will bring you to them and make the introductions.
The golden host of Lothlorien has crossed the river Anduin, but now a second smaller party must follow in its wake. These are the elves of the Hidden Guard, chosen to bring the prisoner Mazog to the gates of Dol Guldur.
Lord Celeborn and Lady Galadriel have determined that the elves of Lothlorien must stand allied with the dwarves of Moria, as long ago they once did. They have selected a number of elves to oversee the passage of Mazog through Mirkwood to Dol Guldur, where the orc will be exchanged for the prisoners held by the enemy in that fortress. I will bring you to these elves, this hidden guard, as they make their preparations. This way, Riddlemore. I will introduce you to the Hidden Guard. The Hidden Guard is comprised of 5 elves, chosen for their skill in various disciplines. You too will be a member of the Hidden Guard. I know your help will be invaluable. Allow me to introduce Radir, Sigileth, and Akardon, 3 members of the Hidden Guard. I can bring us by secret way to Dol Guldur, if any elf can. I did it once before, long ago. Tell me about yourself. I have learned the ways of the forest from our kin in the northern reaches of Mirkwood, and that place holds little fear for me. What the enemy has wrought in the southern reaches of the forest fills me rather with anger, and with sadness for the life that once sheltered there. I have planned a route through the forest that will permit us to bring Mazog along almost to the very gates of Dol Guldur without being seen. I hope it is so. What can we expect in Mirkwood? The forest is dark and dense, and its paths are not to be lightly trod, but you need not fear overmuch, for I am familiar with its ways. I will bring you safely to the gates of Dol Guldur by secret ways the enemy knows not. Once we are there, however, we will rely upon the other elves of the company. My skill is in tracking and not in battle. If the exchange does not go well, it may come to fighting. If it must, it must. What do we know about Dol Guldur? In the far reaches of southern Mirkwood, the fortress of Dol Guldur stands atop a rocky height. It was the stronghold of the enemy for a time, and still his evil festers there. I walked there once, long ago. The memory is grim, and were it not for my companion on that journey, I would have despaired. If all goes well, we will not need to tread where I once did, and for that I am grateful. I am as well. It is a pleasure to meet you, Ilmor. I know that you will be of great You will be a great asset to us upon this errand. If we are to bring the orc leader to Dol Guldur with the hope that we can exchange his freedom for that of the dwarf prisoners, we must do so in secret. Our numbers are not so great that we can resist a determined effort to take him from us before reaching the fortress. The knives I wield thirst for the blood of orcs. It will be an effort not to give them that of Mazog. I am Sigaleth, Rilmor, and I know already of your deeds. You are welcome to accompany us upon this errand, though I have my doubts as to its wisdom. It is a sorrow that the dwarves have lost their own to the cages of the enemy, but that is the way of war. Returning Mazog to his allies seems indefensible to me. If Lord Celeborn and Lady Galadriel see value in it, it is not the place of Sigaleth to question. Tell me about yourself. There is little to tell. I have lived long in Lorien, and in all that time I have not seen such an endeavor as that of the Golden Host. If any of its aims come to pass, it will seem to me a wonder. But I vow to see the will of the Lord and Lady in all things, for they have shown me kindness and beauty in such measure as I would not have believed were I not witness to it myself. I believe it. Where did you get your knives? I crafted these knives myself, friend. This one is called Ignasigil, for his sharp point can pierce even the air. And this one is Lonchagil. For his edge can halve a whisper. They are the last knives I will ever make, for all others will be less. For each orc I slay, I will carve a mark on the hilt of the knife that deals the killing blow, and I will gift Lonchagil and Ignasigil to the Lord and Lady when the grips are completely filled with these marks. A worthy gift. Lonchagil. I think it's Lonchagil. A worthy gift. Lord Celeborn was against my coming, but Lady Galadriel spoke on my behalf, and he relented. Oh, he's Fengris' brother. My brother Fengris was slain by orcs that came down from the mountains following the company that sought refuge in the Golden Wood recently, and I desire to end Mazog's life myself. It pains me to know we must turn him over to his allies, and I have argued long against it already. I petitioned Lord Celeborn to let me accompany the group transporting the prisoner, but he denied my request. Only once the Lady Galadriel spoke to him did he change his mind. I do not know what she said, but I am grateful to her for it. Now I will keep a close eye upon Mazog for the duration of the journey, and if he gives me the slightest reason, I will take my vengeance upon him. Tell me about yourself. A short time ago, I visited the halls of Thranduil and spent the days feasting and conversing with our cousins in northern Mirkwood. My brother Fengris was slain while I was away. Mazog was will not leave my sight. If he gives me even one reason to do so, I will end him. The Lady Galadriel must agree with this, for why else would she speak on my behalf to Lord Celeborn? I wonder. I have met Nuraleth. I know you have, and you have my thanks for easing the burden of my brother's widow. She may be content to remember Faingaris, but it is not enough for me. I desire vengeance. I understand. What do you think of this mission? I think it is foolhardy to return Mazog to his allies, no matter how many dwarves might be saved. But I doubt also that Mazog will ever reach Dol Guldur alive. He will surely try something on the journey, and I, Akaradar, will be there to end his life. I will delight in my vengeance, and shed no tears for a plan unrealized. Perhaps. The elves of the Hidden Guard were chosen for their varied expertise in a number of areas. Sigaleth for her skill in melee combat, and Radir for his expert tracking ability. Were it my decision, I might have let Akarador join the main force of the Melethrim rather than the Hidden Guard, given the recent tragedy of his brother's death. But I am sure Lady Galadriel had her own reasons for speaking on his behalf and believes he will be an important part of the Hidden Guard. I will bring you to the rest of the company, Rilmore. Come with me, Rilmore. I will introduce you to Isuriel and Kukeran. Isuriel was offered the strategic oversight of the Golden Host, but she turned it down. I do not know why, exactly. But I believe she thought others might be better suited for leadership. My bow, Kumaeth, is the deadliest I have ever crafted. I have sworn never to fire it in anger. Welcome, Rilmore. We are the Hidden Guard, formed by order of the Lord and Lady, and it is our mission to bring Mazog to the gates of Dol Guldur, there to trade his life for those of the prisoners held in that fortress. Secrecy is our watchword, and surprise our ally. Isuriel has told me already of your great deeds. I know you will be a vital member of the Hidden Guard on this journey. Tell me about yourself. It has been my honor to provide food for the feasts of Lothlorien, and in recent days to guard its borders from the orcs stirred out of Moria. I fought alongside Haldir and his brothers to keep the passes of Fenuithel free from evil. I see. What do you think of this mission? I do not know if victory is possible, but I will meet the challenge standing upright, with Kumaeth bent, his string taut. We cross the river and bring the fight to the very lawns of the enemy. While the Golden Host launches its attack, the Hidden Guard will deliver their charge to the gates of the fortress and demand satisfaction. If fortune is on our side, one of our aims, at least, will end in victory. We will be better for the trying, even should we fail. I see. The history of elves and dwarves is tumultuous. This errand may serve to heal some hurts. My Govanen, Rilmore, it is good to see you again, and I welcome you to the ranks of the Hidden Guard. The knives of Zigaleth, the bow of Kukeran, the path knowledge of Radir, and the strong will of Akarador will see this mission through, and the friendship between Moria and Lothlorien will be stronger for it. Let the enemy quake when he learns of the approach of the Golden Host, and he will think nothing of the Hidden Guard until we be at the gates of Dol Guldur, and demand the prisoners kept there in exchange for the life of Mazog. Tell me about yourself. I am a stranger to war and battle, friend, and am proud to say so. To learn the secrets of our shared past, and the knowledge that comes from wisdom is my aim, not the doing of great deeds. I hope to bring the perspective of history and my knowledge of lore to bear as part of the Hidden Guard. For prowess in combat, we will need to rely on Akar Dor and Sigaleth. I too will help. What can you tell me about Mirkwood? Radir has chosen a route through the forest that should bring us to Dol Guldur in secret, but there will still be dangers upon the way. Evils live still in Dol Guldur, it is said, and a great cloud spreads out from those grim reaches. We will have secrecy on our side, but we must not be lulled into complacency. The way will still be fraught with perils, not least from Mazog himself. Still, he hates us. What can we expect from Mazog? Mazog remains a dangerous foe, even in captivity. We will meet the dwarves escorting Mazog once we make the crossing of Anduin. They will not let down their guard, and neither should we. I am certain Mazog will try to escape, or worse, at some point on the journey. I wonder if that is our real peril, or if will be keeping Akar Dor from slaying him once it happens. The road is long. It is my pleasure to guide the Hidden Guard across the river on this, the first step of their journey. May it end in victory. We have made the crossing, Rilmore. The dwarves should be just ahead with their captive. Let us greet them and discuss the plans for our journey. This way, Rilmore. The dwarves must be just ahead. I hope Broin and the dwarves understand the importance of this errand's secrecy. The dwarves of the Iron Garrison are not known for their subtlety. The dwarves and their captive are just ahead. I fear they have been waiting a while. Hail, dwarves of the Iron Garrison! I am Radir of Lorien. You already know my ally Rilmore, a warden of great worth and bravery. We do. I am Broin, son of Brogur, and these are the brothers Greyhammer. We go to Dol Guldur to trade the Orc Mazog for the freedom of my cousin Bori. Am I to understand you know the paths of this unpleasant forest? I know the ways of Mirkwood, for I trod them long ago, to the very foundations of Dol Guldur. The elves of my company, the Hidden Guard, will bring Mazog there by these paths. You will not make it a league. The orcs of Mirkwood will descend upon you and free me. Quiet, prisoner! Be quiet, filth! Latu Gadurmur's Bagu. He is frightened, though it be not of us. Think you so, Isuriel? It is the strength of we dwarves that frightens him. Surely it is! No, Broin. Mazog is frightened of being brought to Dol Guldur. But why? Are his allies not there? What could cause him to fear that place? That makes me all the more eager to bring him there. Let him quake upon the road. Come here, Rilmor. At last, we are underway, Rilmor. If you have faith in these elves, this hidden guard, then I will as well. May our journey through Mirkwood be swift, and our return trip be the swifter, with Bori and the other captives hale and hearty. Let us see the camp these elves have made. There will be little in the way of dwarf comforts here in these dark woods, but I will do the best I may. But I will do the best I may not to complain. A great journey awaits us. Alferimbes.
For good or ill, we now have no choice but to embark upon this journey.
It has now begun, Rilmor. For good or ill, we now have no choice but to embark upon this journey. May both aims of the Maledrim see victory in the end. The rescue of the prisoners held by the enemy of in Dol Guldur, and the delay of an attack out of Mirkwood upon Lothlorien. We will do all that we can to see both of these done.
The success of the Hidden God's errand will depend, I think, upon secrecy.
Chapter 2. Rumor of Mazog. The success of the Hidden Guard's errand will depend, I think, upon secrecy. We must ensure that the orcs of Mirkwood do not learn of Mazog's presence beneath the eaves, or they will surely launch an attack upon us. In such number, we cannot repel them. To the southeast are 2 forts from which the orcs of Mirkwood maintain a watch over this part of the forest. Search any coffers you find at Maudhul-Ulur and Ashur-Maufulug for orc communications, and defeat any of the Thalgash you find in the Mirk Eaves as you do. If you can return to me with any plans or messages that mention Mazog, we can determine how to proceed. If they are aware that we have brought him out of Moria, we may need to act quickly to survive.
The Taugash have a firm hold upon this area.
Leading raids from their camps to the southeast. Defeat these orcs and their goblin cousins wherever you see them, and search Maudhul-Ulur and Ashur-Maufulug for coffers containing information about Mazog. If you find any communications from which we can learn if they know we have captured Mazog, bring them back to me so we may prepare. Okay. Mirkwood. That's a lot of orcs. This gate is heavily guarded. Defeat Talgoshka orcs or goblins, the Mirkwood. Oh dear. These guys are a problem. Too strong. This gate is only lightly guarded. Soon we'll retake these shores. Okay, how far in is it? Right at the back. Fantastic. Alright, who will attack me? I'll take on all he is. Inside the coffer, you find a letter addressed to Mazog. Okay, I better report back after these messages. I don't know why it's so hard to just press 7 when I'm in combat. I always feel like I miss the button or I have to look down. Good. Alright, let's see the letter. For Mazog, ruler of Moria. Hail Mazog, lord of the pit and ruler of the caves. The bearer of this communication has been proven in battle, his strength measured among the very highest of my warriors. I gift him to your service, in token of the friendship of the orcs of Mirkwood. I have affixed the mark of Maufalug. May we meet in battle beneath the yellow leaves some day soon, and share a cup and stories of death and glory. May that never happen. You won't leave to rat on me. You won't live to rat on me.
What do you need?
You met resistance at both gates? Tell me more.
Stay a moment.
It appears we may take advantage of the weaker defenses at the eastern gate at Durburstazg, Rilmore. It is time to test their strength. Enter Durburstazg by the eastern gate and engage the enemy there. Test their mettle, then return to me. We may learn something about the encampment, which may aid us. Durburstazg lies to the north, and the gate you seek opens through the eastern bulwark.
What can I do for you?
Return to Durburstazg and defeat many of the enemies there. You may learn something of value. You may learn something of value there. You may learn something of valuable to us.
Let me see what you have found.
You found a report addressed to Mazog in the coffer of the orc leader at Ashur's Maufalug. Let me see what it says, Rilmore. Fortune is with us, my adventurous warden. These orcs do not yet know we have captured Mazog and brought him into Mirkwood. They think he resides still in Moria. The errand of the Hidden Guard remains secret. A problem arose while you were away. Luth Greyhammer, a dwarf of Browen's company, has become increasingly agitated about the plans of the Golden Host. Speak with him here at Ekkad Sirion, if you would, and assure him that we are doing all that we may to make this journey a safe one. His family has many grievances with the orcs, but I fear the Greyhammers may do us ill if they do not keep their heads about them.
Luth Greyhammer walks throughout this camp, making his feelings known.
Luth Greyhammer walks throughout the camp of Ekkad Sirion, making known his feelings about this endeavor. Speak with him and keep him calm, Rilmore. He may unknowingly do us harm if he persists in his unrest.
At last, someone who will listen to me.
I might have known it would be you, Rilmore. You are held in great esteem by Lords Bosi and Broger, and have proven yourself a friend of the Iron Garrison. You will be a friend, too, of the Greyhammers. These other elves do not have the experience with orcs we Greyhammers do. Oh, they seem understanding enough when I recount the many grievances my family have suffered at the hands of Mazog and his forebears. But I can tell they think I exaggerate. Do I exaggerate the wounding of my grandfather Thormar at Azanul Bazaar? who walked with a limp ever after? Or the curse levied against my father, Tandri, by Bulg himself, that he'd never again find valuable ore in the deeps? I just want these other elves to acknowledge how dangerous Mazog is, even in captivity, and to post a Greyhammer sentry wherever he is being kept. You go back and tell Aphirimbes that my family deserves this honor after all the hurts Mazog and his kin have wrought on me.
The fate of the Greyhammers is tied up with the orcs of Mazog's line.
And have been for many long years. We deserve to be his jailers now. You go and tell Alpharimbes this. We won't be left out of this duty to stand by and let Mazog escape the judgment coming to him.
Mazog will account for all slights in time, both real and imagined.
Oof. I see. I admire the determination of the Greyhammers, and am sure that Luth and the rest of his family will be a great help to the Golden Host. But I hope he will spend more time with his duties, and less time explaining the various grievances he bears against the orcs. We have all suffered at their hands, and Luth no more than the rest of us. Akardir might say he has suffered less than some. Mazog will account for all slights in time, both real and imagined. Radir spoke with him while you sought the dwarf. Radir spoke with me while you sought the orc. Oh my god, I'm tired. Radir spoke with me while you sought the dwarf. It is time to bring Mazog deeper into Mirkwood.
Radir has planned a course through Mirkwood that avoids some of its overt dangers.
Chapter 3. Midnight in the Drownholt. Radir has plotted a course through Mirkwood that avoids some of its more overt dangers. But this first leg may be treacherous. The path he has chosen winds through the foetid marshlands of the Drownholt. He names it Radsened, and tells me it should be free of orcs. But Radir spoke of other hazards, the like of which we may not expect. Spongy earth that clings to the foot, thickets of briars that will catch clothing and armor and break your concentration, great pools of stagnant water that can slow your progress to a crawl. You and the other members of the Hidden Guard will need to be cautious of these and other dangers. Few travel through the Drownholt, unless they have very good reason to do so. Keeping beneath the enemy's notice until Mazog is at his footstep is one such reason. Speak with me again, and I will show you to the rest of the company for this leg of the journey.
The Hidden Guard departs for Radir's course through the Drownholt at midnight.
I will do some other things first. Also, I'm going to take the data off again. I wonder if I could actually survive that part. I mean, I doubt it, but it'd be interesting to find out. I don't necessarily think I'm gonna get anything from... Well, I think they're gonna send me here. Hang on. Itchy eyes. Death to all elf friends. Ulkurzlam. Your head shall decorate my tent. Ow.
Megovanen.
You have returned. What did you learn?
Stay a moment.
We have learned much from your foray into Durburstaz, Grilmore. First, we have learned that a troll of a strange kind ranges among the forces of the enemy at Durburstaz. Secondly, we learned that the orcs are led by a black uruk named Urkulzlam. Tethafnel, here at Ekad Sirion, will speak with you more about the troll. She has had more experience with dealing with such creatures, and may have some insights for you. I want you to enter Durburstazg through the eastern gate once more, and confront Ulkurslam. With his defeat, the forces of Durburstazg shall fall apart.
What do you need?
Without the leadership of Ulkulslam, the orcs of Durburstazg shall be disrupted.
Will you lend me your ear?
Greetings again, Rilmore. So, the orcs of Durburstazg have one of the strange trolls that have been seen by our forces in the east. Ulukai, I believe they are called. These creatures are of a fearsome sort, invulnerable to the effects of sunlight. I need you to find this creature they name Skoom, and defeat him. Alas, I have no words of advice for you. I have never faced a creature such as this, for it is no ordinary troll. Skoom, from what you tell me, still roams among the orcs of Duraburstazg to the north. Be careful to enter the encampment through these. Be careful to enter the encampment through the eastern gate.
How can I be of service?
Skoom is a troll of a different kind. Olokai, I believe they are called. He must not be allowed to remain in Duraburstazg. It is break time. I shall return. Okay, I think I'm back. I am so sorry that took so long. That took way longer than I intended for it to be. Is my mic working? Yes, it is. Good, good, good. Bring it. Die, Skoom. Defeated Skoom at Dulburstazg. Excellent. Ow.
How can I be of service?
Well done, Rilmore. This victory is a terrible blow against the enemy. You have earned this reward. Welcome back, Rilmore, Bane of Ulkurslam. Your efforts will be remembered in song by the elves of Lorien, Rilmore.
What can I do for you?
The death of this creature will be a mighty blow to the heart of the enemy. You have our gratitude, Rilmore, Skoomslayer. Our kindred in Lothlorien will be pleased that we have obtained such a victory so quickly. Our banner now flies at Falug, thanks to you, Rilmore. May it stand forever. Okay. I'm gonna head to Akad. What's this one? Anganed. I will go here first. Oh. There you are. Got him. Alright, we set a camp here. Good. Forge Master.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
I can rename it! Wait, where was my... I have it written down. One sec. Oh my gosh, I can finally do this. I have so many sticky notes. Where is the one sticky note I need? Don't need that one. Such many sticky notes. Do. Aha! Eureka! Gilnergon. Okay. Stars Lament. A lance forged, or javelin forged in honor of the High King Gilgalad. There. I've done my due diligence lore-wise. The Meladrim will reclaim Mirkwood or die trying.
What do you need?
Yes, Realmore, it is true. Another orc camp has been discovered. I fear we have our work cut out for us.
Mind my words, traveler.
As you know, Valasgon sent word of another orc encampment near the Gustanan to the north. From what the scouts reported, the presence of the enemy has been nearly wiped out at that camp, but we must be certain before devoting resources to destroying it. I would ask you a favor, Realmore. Patrol the lands to the north, especially along the road leading to the Gustanan, to determine the strength of the foe. When you've completed your patrol, return here.
Megavonen?
The road to the Gustanan lies to the north of here, Realmore. When you have finished your patrol, return to me. Dibs. The Meladrim needs supplies, and much must be gathered from the landscape.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Besides medicine, the Meladrim need food. We have seen few creatures fit to consume in this forest, but we must certainly continue to try. You can help with this. There are many boars now dwelling in the ruins of Falug. As they live near the riverbanks, perhaps they have suffered the corruption of Dol Guldur. Would you hunt these boars and bring their meat to me? You will be compensated. Be wary, though. Black Tusk, an immense boar of vicious temperament, rules over the boars. You will need to slay him as well.
What do you need?
It is to be hoped that the boars of Falug are not wholly corrupted, for our forces need meat.
Stay a moment.
Greetings, Rilmore. Do you wish to be of assistance? Good. This waypost is the beginning of the supply line to our main force fighting its way to Dol Guldur. There are some supplies that we are short of, however. One of those is medicine. Unfortunately, I think this shortage may be resolved quickly. Fortunately, I think this shortage may be resolved quickly. It is said that life oft springs up where death has passed. Flowers sometimes grow where battle has occurred. If you could go to the ruins of the Orc Camp Falug to the west, you might find Ninglir growing there. These flowers may be used in preparing medicines. Bring some to me and you will be rewarded.
What do you need?
Beautiful Ninglor is always a marvelous curative. Please bring me some from the ruins of Falog. The Maladhra need supplies, and much must be gathered from the landscape. Okay.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Rilmore, I have a task for you. When our forces ravaged the enemy in the Mirkwood, they left behind many spent arrows in their rush to press deeper into southern Mirkwood. Now we have received word that the Maladhrim are suffering a shortage of arrows. Would you go to the ruined Orc camp of Falug to the west, and see if you can find any of these spent arrows? It matters not whether they are broken or whole. We can make use of any. When you have collected a number of these arrows, bring them to me and I will reward you.
How can I be of service?
Bring me any arrows you find at Falug, Rilmore. Our forces are running short.
Stay a moment.
At Falug, our scouts have encountered a vicious warg who stalked them all the way back to our encampments. This creature is a threat to those of us who continue to patrol the wilds of southern Mirkwood. Travel to Falug, if you would, Rilmore, and put an end to this beast. For such a deed, you will receive what reward I may offer. Hurry, Rilmore. We cannot allow this warg to continue harrying our scouts.
What do you need?
You may find a gonglok in the ruins of Falog to the west.
If not for the Lord and Lady, we would fall.
Ooh. Let me have that. I want it. Cloak of Grey Hammer. Mm-hmm. Okay. You have found nothing of note here. You have found nothing of note here. You've discovered an enemy patrol. Oh, gotta continue my patrol. You find nothing of note here. You have found the enemy encampment at the Gostanen. That's not good. Better kill them. Or just head back. Damn.
What do you need?
Then the scouts reports were accurate. This will make our task much easier.
Will you lend me your ear?
It is clear that a great battle was fought at the Gostanen and that the Maladhrim were the clear victors, for the Orc camp lies in ruin. However, we must learn whether this is the route the host took eastward, for if it is, then it would likely be the safest route for any reinforcements that may follow. Travel to the Gostanen and seek any signs you may find of the Maladhrim's passing. Then return to me with your report. I do not imagine you will encounter much resistance from the Orcs there. They appear to be in disarray after their loss.
What do you need?
The road to the Gostanen lies to the north of here, Rilmore. When you have finished your patrol, return to me.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Hang on.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Rilmore, it would behoove us to be certain that the Orcs of the Gostanen do not regain their courage and inconvenience our forces moving through the area. To that end, I have a task for you. Take this banner and plant it upon a prominent place within the ruins of the Orcs' encampment. This will likely enrage the enemy into attacking you, but should you defend the banner for long enough, they will become disheartened, for you will be proven the for you will have proven the glory of the Melethrim. Return to me with the tale of your battle. I will be very pleased to know whether you have succeeded or not. Do not leave the banner unattended, or I will consider your task a failure. Defend it.
How can I be of service?
Remember, once you have planted our banner, do not leave it undefended until the required time has passed, or I will consider your task a failure.
Will you lend me your ear?
Rilmore, if you are journeying again to the Castanan, you may be able to effect a greater victory against the enemy than merely frightening them, as Danaswin would have you do. I suggest you enter the camp and wipe the last vestiges of the enemy from the Castanan. Our passage would then be assured for the duration of this expedition. Return to me when you have completed your task.
What can I do for you?
The road to the Castanan lies to the north of here, Rilmore. The enemy encampment there is not strong. I believe you could destroy them all in one assault. I'm gonna go down this way. Wait, is it like straight up accessible from here? That's helpful. Nice. I thought I'd have to go all the way around.
What can I do for you?
You have come from Akkad Sirion? That is well, for we are in dire need of your assistance. Oh, never mind. It shall not be long before our forces at Akkad Sirion will rain death upon the orcs of Ashur's Malfalug. Hail, Rilmore, bane of Morsharpat. Alright. Good. Now it's just a straight shot down. Very handy. Oh. You won't live long enough to tell anyone about me. Bleh. I am dead. Palug. The Malatharim left many spent arrows behind after their initial assault on the Mirkwood. Pixel perfect. Ninglor. This yellow flower, these yellow flowers are prized by the elves for their little-known medicinal properties. Where is he? Let me at him. Imagine if the Fellowship accidentally, like, hit the rocks right away. Just like they just leave and then... Where is this? The warg's supposed to be around here somewhere. Well, I know it's supposed to be down there, but I don't see him. I must wait for things to respawn. There he is. Great. Amazing. Okay. I'll go back to Ekad Sirion. Then go to the Gustanen. And then turn everything in. Perfect. The plan is flawless. Wait a second. I shouldn't have done that. Because the only thing I gotta do is main story. And I'm not doing that yet. Come, Tucker! Maleithrim weapon. These weapons were left behind by the Maleithrim as they pushed through the Mirkwood. Pile of rocks suitable for holding a banner. Planted the banner at the Gastanen. Bring it. Ain't afraid of nothing. Okay. Oh, here they come. Hey, guys. Come on. Defended the banner of the Malavrim. Is there anything else here? No, there is not.
May Govanen.
It seems that I was hasty in my judgment, Rilmore. It will take more than a single assault to drive the orcs out for good.
What do you need?
You found these weapons throughout the area and even on the eastern side of the Castanen? Then the Maledrim did indeed take that route. This then should be our road for reinforcements and supplies.
How can I be of service?
You have earned great honor in the eyes of the Maledrim and of all the Galadrim. I fear, however, that this may be the last time we will need to make such a show of strength. I fear, however, that this may not be the last time we will need to make such a show of strength. You have earned great honor among my people, Rilmore. I wonder if you have the mettle it would take to truly show the glory of the Maledrim.
May Govanen.
You have slain the great boar Black Tusk, Rilmore. Well done. Unfortunately, this meat is no good for provisions. Alas, the shadow of Dol Guldur reaches too far. Too far.
What do you need?
Yes, these flowers will be of much value to us. Thank you, Rilmore. Your efforts are welcome, Rilmore, but the shadow of Dol Guldur makes provisioning difficult. We shall have to find a different source of meat for the Maledrim.
What can I do for you?
These arrows will be of great use to the Maledrim, but they will not be enough. You have done as you were asked, and so you deserve this reward.
May Gavonen.
Agonglok has been defeated? That is a relief, Rilmore. You have well earned this reward. Thank you for your assistance, Rilmore. Though we still must find more arrows. Our scouts patrol more freely now that Agonglok is no more. Oh, I'm already on the... into the black and twisted forest.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Rilmore, I have received word from Falasgon at Akad Sirion. The second enemy encampment has been discovered. It appears, though, that this encampment is not nearly the threat that Ashur's Malfalag had been. You should travel to Akad Muthelen, far to the northeast from here, on the western part of the Dower Stocks, and speak with the patrol captain, Muthelen. He will be able to tell you more.
Negavanen.
Hurry to Akad Muthelen, Rilmore. Muthelen has need of your assistance. True, but I have MSQ to do. Wait, no. Make me do the... There we go.
The hidden guard departs for Radia's course through the Drownholt at midnight.
I hope you are prepared to join them. Am I?
I fear we are beset on all sides.
There are more orcs here than we first realized.
The hidden guard departs for Radia's course through the Drownholt at midnight.
Their first leg of the Hidden Guard's journey will take them through the treacherous fens of the Drownholt, a perilous road, but a necessary one when secrecy is so highly prized.
We have come part of the way, Relmore, but there is a long way to go yet. The Drownholt is perilous, and while Radir has chosen our road with care, we must still use caution. The rest of the Hidden Guard have gone on ahead, for we cannot move as a group if we are to maintain our secrecy. You will bring Mazog to the members of our company further ahead in the fen. Did you hear that? Something approaches. I will leave the coordination of our attack in your hands. Shout your commands of me by this banner, and we will repel whatever evil approaches. My talents are for the restoration of morale and power. Though they will be of no use for our prisoner. Do not let Mazog sustain injury. Shout your commands for me by this banner, Rilmore. You stand by the banner and decide what support role Isuriel should provide. I need both power and... hang on. I need morale support. You decide that the most useful support is that which will give you the strength to fight out onwards. Focus on supporting morale, Isuriel, you shout. Quickly! I will provide moral support, Rilmore. Unbind me, worms! Unbind me! I think that is all of them for now. We have done well to repel the creepers of the Drownholt, Rilmore, but there will be more, I'm sure of it. We must protect Mazog from their barbs and grasping tendrils, though our hearts be not fully in it. Make certain his shackles are secure and travel forward with him through the swamp. Kukiran should be just ahead. You ensure that Mazog's shackles are secure. The orc sneers at you, and his eyes glow yellow with hate. I hope these briars do not tear your skin too deeply, Rilmore. That would be a shame. A great shame. Try to keep up, High Elf. I would hate to leave you behind. Alive. Watch your footing, Rilmore. One misstep here, and you will drown in the mud. Are you enjoying this tour of the swamp? Perhaps another briar thicket will help. Too bad. The bow elf is still alive. I don't like this guy. The passage... Sorry, I just remembered something. The passage so far has gone smoothly. But our fortunes in this miserable swamp can change in a moment if we let down our guard. So we must not. If you stand by this banner and shout your commands for me, I can provide support in battle. Arrows I let fly from Kumaeth. Arrows I let fly from Kumaeth can slow the attack speed of our foes, or make difficult their movement. Additionally, I can pepper our enemies with such a flight of shafts that their general defenses are broken. Use this banner of the Maladrim during battle to tell me which of these tactics you desire. Shout your commands for me by this banner. I have a command for you, worm. Fall over dead. Slow the enemy's attack speed. You assess the situation and quickly arrive at the support that will be most helpful. Slow their attack, Kukaron. You shout to him. Quickly! We are beset on all sides! We're making so much noise. Hope we do not draw unwanted attention. Over here! High elf flesh awaits! My captors are weak from battle! Eyebiter's kin. Is Eyebiter someone I have to worry about later? What in the name of the Elder King were those? I have not seen creatures of that sort within a league of Lothlorien, Rilmore. They fill me with disgust. Still, we triumphed over them, and Kumaeth has many arrows left in reserve. There is a tunnel just ahead. It lies upon the route Radir selected for us. I do not wish to bring Mazog through there until we know it is clear. I will stay here and guard Mazog. Enter the tunnel and clear it of any dangers, and then return here to me. Then you can bring the orc safely through the tunnel. I don't like this. I will guard Mazog while you clear the tunnel ahead of dangers. Return then to me here. The tunnel is just to the northeast, Rilmore. Clear it of dangers and then return to me. I will remain here and guard Mazog until you return. I don't like it. Leaving anyone unguarded is a bad idea. You hear footsteps in the water as Radir enters the cavern of the creepers. Rilmore, hello! Where is Mazog? He's probably going to be gone when we turn around. Actually, I'm going to check. He's there right now. Yeah. Then he's going to screw up. You explain Kukaron's desire that you clear the tunnel of dangers before bringing Mazog through it, and Radir nods. That is a good idea. The creepers here remain asleep for Ziggleth and I to pass through, but of course Mazog would have sought to awaken them at the worst possible moment. Kukuran is perhaps more canny than I gave him credit for being. Raddir seemed to think for a moment, and then haltingly begins. I came back here because I thought I saw someone I knew, Rilmore. A friend. But it could not be, for this friend has not walked this way for many a year, and has since gone where none may follow. If I did not know better, I would have sworn it was he. But here there is nothing but creepers. It was a trick of the light, my error in the dim. It was Gothnir. It was the baddie. It's gonna be the baddie, I know it. Return to Kukuran, Rilmore. The tunnel is now safe. Whatever I saw, it is gone now. I mislike this. The tunnel is clear? Good. I fought off some more fen lizards, but it was nothing I could not handle with Kumaeth. Ensure that Mazog's shackles are secure, and bring him through the tunnel. You should have no more problems. Ensure Mazog's shackles are secure and bring him through the tunnel. You check Mazog's shackles and they remain secure. He stares assessingly at you, which is somehow more disconcerting than his usual sneer. Are you sure you want to go into the scary cave, Rilmore? This cave brings back memories. I've slain foes just like you in caves just like this, Rilmore. This cave is damp. It must be unpleasant for you, High Elf. Oh, she's alive. That's a pity. According to Raddir, this is the midpoint of Radkaned. The road the road he has chosen for us to take through the Drownholt. You are lucky, Mazog, that we have need of you alive. Were it my decision to make, or Akardor's, you would be slain already and left to rot within one of the fetid pools of this swamp. Mazog says nothing, and Ziggleth continues. This banner of the Golden Host will allow you to select a support role for me to use during battle, Rilmore. I can draw the lifeblood of our foes with Lankagil and Ignacigil, or provide you with morale or power support. It is up to you. Shout your commands for me by this banner. Make our enemies bleed. You assess the situation and quickly arrive at the support that will be most helpful. Make them bleed, Ziggleth, you shout, and the elf maiden smiles grimly. Quickly! I will cause our foes to bleed, Rilmore. Accursed insects! Do you not know Mazog, Lord of Caves? More creepers. Rilmore, I thought you cleared that tunnel. Ruh-roh. Come forth, insects! Rip them, tear them, kill them! Surely there must be more of you. Come feed on my captors! Vile insects! The only thing you can do is disappoint! You have done well to repel these attacks, Rilmore. Ensure that Mazog's shackles remain secure and bring him further into the drownhold. You will encounter Radir next along Rad Khaned. Give him my thanks for planning this route. We have done well to weather its dangers, and Mazog's presence is still a secret to the orcs of Mirkwood. I thought I cleared the path, though. That's awkward. You ensure that Mazog's shackles remain secure. Once again, the orc rewards you only with an appraising stare. This little journey no longer amuses me, Rilmore. I grow tired of planning your demise and those of all these elves. I want to just get out there. Uh-oh. Orc Lagoom. It seems that your company is smaller now than it was, Rilmore. With sinking heart, you notice the body of an elf beside the stagnant pool. Oh, no. You call his name and try to get a response from the elf, but it is already too late. Radir is dead. There are no signs of a struggle or any mark of injury that you can see. But despite that puzzle, one thing is clear. The hidden guard has lost one of its own. What a delight! Look how fall the elves that seek to imprison me one by one. Perhaps you will be next, Rilmore, high elf that deserves it so. So end all enemies of Mazog, Lord of Caves. No shackles can bind me forever, and if my hands be bound, let my legs carry me to the allies that must have done this. The allies that even now seek to free me from bondage. Ho! Orcs of my distant kin! You seek to free Mazog, and he will be free with the rewards of generosity. Mazog is trying to escape. You must reach a corridor before he does. Unearthly torches mark the path. Our corridor waits, unsure of the danger. Okay. Man, Mazog sucks. I'm saying it here. You've managed to get in front of Mazog. It can prevent his escape. What? Mazog is free? Wait, is he still coming? Mazog is free. I fear to think what might have happened had he caught me unaware. We cannot talk here, Rilmore. We have blocked the orc's escape. But now we must gather the rest of the hidden guard and devise a new plan, without Radir. Akardor's face is a storm cloud of emotions. He brings himself under control, but it is clearly an effort. We must rejoin the Maladrim. There is a village called Audagame among the Dowerstocks. The plan was for the main body of the Malathrim to use it as a supply point before advancing further into Mirkwood. We must go there and discuss what is to be done. The memory of our desperate journey overland out of the Drownhold is a hazy one, Rilmore, but we have arrived at Outagaim. It is a place for us to lick our wounds, though not all our wounds can be healed, here or anywhere. I cannot believe Radir is gone. Can our mission have failed even as it begins? I will sharpen my blade. It may drink the blood of our prisoners soon once we see wisdom and abandon this foolhardy errand. Uh-oh. I will watch him, Broin. I will watch him until we have no further use for him. And then I will kill him. I will kill him for Radir. We will see, elf flesh. By my account, you are running out of friends. No. Not yet. But soon, Mazog. Soon. Do not disturb them. They need time to mourn Radir. This journey has already cost us a great deal, Rilmore, and with every loss it becomes more difficult to keep this wretch alive. I cannot stand to look at him. To tally up the pain he has already cost us would take a long while already, and I worry he is not done adding to it. Let us leave this cellar for now. Akardor will watch him, and Sigaleth and the others will watch Akardor. Oh yeah, I can't even enter. Corpse of Radir. I need some fresh air, Rilmore. Let us go out onto the porch of the inn. The sight of our prisoner makes me feel ill. Oh my gosh, lots of quests.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
This inn is not an ideal resting place, but it shelters us from the malice of the forest.
Mind my words, traveler.
How have you found Mirkwood thus far, Randir? It is not to my liking at all. Several of our number have gone missing on a mission to Danenglor. We know now that the place is rife with Merivale. If you find yourself there, you should defeat many of the Morvul slaves and see if you can learn of this Morovald nest. Any interesting relics you come across while in Danenglor would be of use to me in discerning the nature of these beasts. Just be cautious when you go, Rilmore. It bodes ill that our scouts are still missing. I worry very much that this particular mission will be perilous for you.
The
Morvul slaves can be found defending the keep their kind has pillaged, the elf ruins of Danenglor to the north of here. Bingo! There's little left in this dark wood that the Dark Lord has not corrupted.
Mind my words, traveler.
I'm glad that you have come to our aid, my good High Elf. As our path leads us through Mirkwood, we see many evil things which we wish to make right. Alas, that we have not the resources for such a great undertaking. Even the smallest good deeds must often go undone, for our eyes are fixed upon one target only. Dananglor was once an elven home and is overrun now by shrieking beasts of all kinds. The Merivale and Merville are violations of nature, and even the bats of this forest are unwholesome and evil. If you wish to make Mirkwood a little better on behalf of the Galadrim, who must pass through it, you should cleanse those ruins of the vile swarms of bats that give strength to the presence of the Merivale. Will you do this for us? Dananglor will never be fair again, but it can perhaps begin to cast the evil from within its walls. You can perhaps begin to cast the evil from within its walls.
What can I do for you?
Dananglor is north of here. I believe you will find many ruins bats there.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
My Govanin, elf friend, and welcome to our meager refuge. You may tarry here if you wish, but I think you may be of some use to me ere we depart this place. Have you ventured north and beheld the ruined walls of the elves who lived here long ago? We ourselves have only espied them from a safe distance, but some of our scouts did go that way, and have not returned. There are Merivale who live there now. All the signs are there. The filth, the intense evil in the very air. I suspect that there are great hordes of relics beyond those sinister walls. The filth of the Merivale dulls all things fair, but they care for treasures with a fierce jealousy. I believe there will be memories of the elves among the foul refuse. Will you search the ruins for treasures of worth? These relics belong in the possession of the elves, where they can be properly attended.
How can I be of service?
The ruins you seek are to the north of here. Dananglor, I believe they are called. The name is known to me, but the history is not. This wood has been befouled by the necromancer.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
You have been sent to aid us, and aid us you may, Malon. There are many tasks ahead of us, and our numbers are fewer than we would wish, especially with our scouts missing in the north. This forest is rife with poison-fanged spiders, seemingly everywhere one looks. They spout from the Dreadweaver's lair, southwest from here. You should defeat as many Mirkwood spiders as you can, Malon. They are ever a threat to the elves, and are our enemies of old.
What can I do for you?
Spiders can be found everywhere you look, Rilmore. If you have trouble finding them in the woods, you could investigate around the Dreadweaver's lair, southwest from here.
Will you lend me your ear?
Hail, Warden. Welcome to our meager establishment. It is not much, but it is safer than the wild woods beyond that door. I hope you will be careful when you venture out again. A small party of our own went out to explore, and they have not returned. I will not deny that I am very worried for them. They espied the elf ruins to the north of here, which, if memory serves, was once the fair elven realm of Dananglor. They left some days ago, and I fear the worst. Will you search for them, and scout the ruins, so that we know what we are up against? Be very careful. I do not wish you to meet the same fate that they met.
What do you need?
Dananglor is to the north. You should follow the road there, for that is the path our friends took when they ventured thither. Oh. Dread? Bingo? Bingo, are you giving me dread?
This is not the most welcoming of taverns, but at least it is warm.
I got dread from you, like you're Frodo. Huh. We have a great task ahead. Hang on, I want to talk to this warden. We have a great task ahead. Here we rest to gather our resources ere we begin our assault. I fear that we tarry too long on our road to Dol Guldur.
This is not the most welcoming of taverns, but at least it is warm.
What excitement, Rolmore! The Golden Host and the Rangers have crossed into Mirkwood, and they are making their way towards a frightful-sounding stronghold in the southeast. I am glad to have seen within the woods, but I think I will leave a survey of this Dol Guldur to the experts. Instead, I think I will stay here by the fire and work on my book. This is not the most welcoming of taverns, but at least it is warm. I do wonder about the history of this place, though. This is one of the few buildings that seems to still be intact. Why not go explore the rest of the town and report back to me when you have seen the sights? It will be here. Bert Bartleby has arrived outside the haunted inn.
I think I will stay here by the fire and work on my book.
I sorely miss our home. Miss the light of our home where the trees are gold and not black. Why have the scouts not returned?
Would you do something for me?
Hail, Rolmore. I have heard much of your deeds from my people, and from the good elves with whom I travel. I bid you welcome to our encampment. You may rest here from the darkness, for the Gladrim keep it at bay. This is a strange place we have landed in. The shades here are troubled. If the necromancer had ruined this place, I do not think it would feel so disturbed. Nay, some other factor played a role in the collapse of this village. The curiosity of the elves, however, is not raised by immortal affairs, and I am here to aid them. I cannot peer into the matter as I would wish, however. You are not bound to the Golden Host, Warden. Will you not find out what has come to pass in this strange and troubled town? The shades stir as if roused, but they do not behave as most oathbreakers do. I believe there is some grim history here that has been overlooked by every tale. There's a graveyard yonder. Perhaps you should begin your search there.
Greetings.
There's a graveyard to the south of here. Perhaps you should begin your search there. There are many tasks to be done before the Meledrim return to Lothlorien.
Mind my words, traveller.
Welcome to our temporary establishment, Relmore. You may rest here a short while, but pray do not get too comfortable. There is a task I would have you do. Several days ago, our host split in two, and half our numbers traveled south to explore the swamplands in the Drownhold. We have not heard from them since, and it is important that we establish some lines of communication with them. I do not think the distance is very far, but it will be a treacherous journey. There is no friendly creature in Mirkwood, Randir. Not one. Laithriel will receive you when you find her. She travels among the southern hosts at Astalad Mernail.
What do you need?
The host you seek travels south, into the part of the forest known as the Drownhold. You should speak with Laithriel, who goes with them. It is best if we maintain communication with those stationed near us.
Will you lend me your ear?
We have split into many factions in order to organize our assault on Dol Guldur. While we feel that this is the best way to plan our offense, we worry very much during those periods in which we hear nothing from our kindred while they establish their footing. It is not safe to send scouts out until we hear from the advancing party, so we wait. If you are going to Eminlum, will you keep an eye out for the host that marched thence? They will welcome your presence gladly, for we are stretched in every direction. Eminlum is a dangerous wilderness to the east of here, closer to Dol Guldur. You should seek Fuirgam, for he is a commander of that faction. Be wary, Rilmore. Keep your wits about you. We do not know what evils lie yonder.
How can I be of service?
Fuirgam is a commander among the host that marched east to Eminlum. You should speak with him first.
Stay a moment.
Do you hear the howling from the trees, Rilmore? I hear them, but we cannot see them when they wish to be scarce. Nay, not even my long-sighted elf friends. The dark rage wolves of Mirkwood are vicious beasts, and their attacks upon the Maladhrim are ceaseless. While they are no match for the elves of Lorien, I believe they are acting on more than instinct. They harry us day and night, and seem more bent on distracting our guards and archers than coming in for an actual kill. Such prey as we are not appealing to these beasts. I'm not sure what motivates them, but I would see them hindered. You should venture into the dower stalks and remove the harrying threat of these sly beasts. Please bring me as many hides as you can collect, and I will examine them for anything strange. At the very least, the furs will make hearty provisions for my kindred when I return to them. Is he a human? I think he's a human. 2 humans.
In these dark days, we must work together or flee.
Okey-dokey. Don't have the corresponding quest. The scouts we sent north are strong and wise. I know they will return very soon. Some of our scouts went missing days ago. The Haunted Inn.
I do not know what we can do.
I don't know what we can do, Rilmore. Only Radar knows upon what paths he planned to bring us to Dol Guldur with our captive. And without him, the secret ways are veiled to us. I fear our errand stands on the very brink of failure before it has begun.
I know Radir would be wroth if we were to abandon hope.
Chapter 4. First Offenses. We must persevere, Rilmore, though we grieve for Radir. The road he planned to take is unknown to us, but his mind is not. I know he would be wroth if we were to abandon hope. But we need time to decide what to do. Instead of dwelling upon our losses, I want you to offer your strength to Dundurion here in Audagheim. He has planned a number of strikes against important locations in Mirkwood, and the Golden Host could use your own skills as a warden. Aid Dundurion with whatever skirmish he has planned, then return to me. By the Lord and Lady, I hope we will have decided what next to do with Mazog. We cannot stay here long without the enemy learning of the Orc leader's presence.
Speak with Dundirion here in Odegaard.
The Hidden Guard needs to decide upon a course of action. While we try and recover from the loss of Radir, I believe the Golden Host will best be served by your abilities. Speak with Dundurion here in Audagheim. He's planning a strike against some locations here in Mirkwood, and will be of the greatest value fighting alongside the Golden Host, instead of waiting here while the Hidden Guard decides what to do. Okay.
What can I do for you?
My elves prepare for another skirmish. A strike against the ruins of Dunanglaw.
Hang on. Okay, quick bathroom break. 1 sec. And back. Okay, I think this is our new lair. Oh. Hi. Dead Slayer. I kind of figured. Okay.
My elves prepare for another skirmish. A strike against the ruins of Dunanglaw.
I go on in Rilmore. I have been charged by the Lord and Lady with maintaining control over the locations in the western areas of this region. We have had nothing but success thus far. My Elbereth may it continue. My elves prepare for another skirmish, a strike against the ruins of Dananglor, populated by filthy Merivale. If you are as skilled a warden as Kukeron has led me to believe, you will be most welcome to join us in this skirmish. Doubly so if you command the loyalty of a skilled soldier. This quest involves a skirmish that can be completed solo. It's a minimum level 60. Perfect. After launching the skirmish, you can visit... Okay. Good.
Return to me in victory after participating in the skirmish at Dananglaw.
My elves prepare for another skirmish. A strike against the ruins of Dananglor. Okay. Okay. Dananglor. Strike against Dananglor. Dananglor, there it is. Here at Dananglor, the enemy holds and interrogates those they have captured in battle. The prisoners must be rescued swiftly.
Here at Dananglor, the enemy holds and interrogates those they have captured in battle. The prisoners must be rescued swiftly.
Right you are. Ninvarad! Thank goodness you have come. The situation is most dire. They have been held captive here for nearly a week. I am sure they are near breaking. Please rescue them while there is still time. Okay. I can do that. Come, my crawlers, and destroy my enemies! There you are. Scenic route. The lower courtyard has been cleared. The banner may be claimed for the free peoples. At last, help has arrived! I do not have much strength left, but I will help you all I can. Let them come. Counterattack has been launched against the lower courtyard. Let them come. Courtyard has been defeated. The counterattack has been defeated. The lower courtyard is secure. It is safe to press on. I must retreat to tend my wounds. Please, save the others. We fight! Quickly, dispatch them all! And claim this gate! The southern entranceway has been cleared. The banner may be claimed for the Free Peoples. A sharp gust of wind extinguishes the torch at the south entrance. My wounds are not so serious that I cannot fight. Counterattack has been launched against the south entranceway. As the torches sputter to life, Ruin Galad comes streaking around the corner. Oh dear gosh. Not if anything to say about it. I have. Strike against Danengor. Ruin Galad has fallen to your mighty blow. The counterattack has been defeated. The south entranceway is secure. It is safe to press on. My sword stands steady. Okay. Is he... yeah, no, okay. We do not have much time. We must hurry. This bridge is crucial to their defenses. You must claim it. Stand strong! They will not break us! The West Bridge has been cleared. The banner may be claimed for the Free Peoples. We shall fend them off together! My wounds are not so serious that I cannot fight. The enemy has launched a counterattack. Counterattack has been launched against the West Gate. Really? What? The West Bridge. That's here. Oh, there they are. Found them. The counterattack has been defeated. The West Bridge is secure. It is safe to press on. I must take my leave. I wish you the best. I am ready to face the evil. Signal horn? What's this? Encounter update. Crashing and thunderous feet behind you tell you that more than just the elves heard that horn. Oh, hello. Fikluk. Hello. Encounter complete. Big Luke has fallen to your mighty blow. Awesome. Killing it. And by it, I mean them. The upper courtyard has been cleared. The banner may be claimed for the Free Peoples. And this is dead. Okay. The East Terrace is now under your control. The East Terrace has been cleared. The banner may be claimed for the Free Peoples. And there's a dour hand here for some reason. Always the dour hands. Dour hand Stormkeeper. Enemies ahead. Completed. Oh, how many have I beaten? Nice. The upper courtyard has been cleared. The banner may be claimed for the Free Peoples. Let's do it. The upper courtyard is in your control, and the gates of to the Sorcerer's Chamber have opened. Uh-oh. Please help me! Looks like you get a reprieve. Athrandir. Your would-be rescuers will pay dearly for having interrupted me. I do not know who you are, but I presume you are here to rescue this poor lost soul. These poor lost souls. But I am not yet done with them, and I do not take kindly to interruptions. Now prepare to meet your end, for daring to meddle in the plans of Dol Guldur. Dananglor will be your grave. Your mission here will end in failure. I bleed for Dol Guldur. May darkness take you. I'm not finished yet. You are finished now. The Sorcerer's Chamber has been cleared. The banner may be claimed for the Free Peoples. Let's do this. Heck yeah. The Sorcerer and the threat from Dananglor have been defeated. Audagame and the Golden Host are safe. I missed what he said. Oh well. Hang on. Give me a chest. Oh. Okay. With the Sorcerer defeated, we can sleep peacefully at night, knowing we are now safe. Thank you for coming to our aid.
Dananglor is ours, and it is to be hoped the Meravile will not return.
Well done, Rilmore. Yeah, okay, that. Go now to Kukuran on the porch of the Haunted Inn, here in Outagaim, and give him my thanks. I am pleased that he sent such a skilled warden to us, and Dananglor is proof of your worth to the Golden Host.
Our victory at Dananglor is proof of your worth to the Golden Host. Our situation here is little changed.
I have heard already of your victory at Dananglor, Rilmore. Would that I could give you such pleasing words of the hidden guard, but our situation has little changed. Isuriel has spent the hours poring over what few maps we possess of this region of Mirkwood, but still she has not decided on a safe and secret route to Dol Guldur. We have another concern now as well. A Greyhammer concern.
I worried that the Greyhammers would be a problem, but what could I say about it?
Chapter 5. Treacherous Lights. I worried that the Greyhammers would become a problem, Rilmore, but what could I say about it? Nothing. And now they have gotten themselves and us as well into trouble. Otri Greyhammer can tell you more. I saw him last inside the Haunted Inn, raging at the hearth there to anyone who would listen.
Have we not already suffered enough setbacks?
Otri Greyhammer is inside the Haunted Inn, Rilmore. See to his problem before it grows worse, as I fear it surely will. Have we not already suffered enough setbacks without the troubles of these brash dwarves? Indeed. I'm gonna go do the Dananglor quests, though. It's the only way. Outagaim is a peaceful village. We townsfolk want for naught. Progress is a wonderful thing, is it not? The greenwood makes a lovely home. Ah. Here. I should actually hang on. The view is breathtaking, but the bridge feels shaky and unstable. Graveyard? See no graveyard. So nice being able to just breathe in terms of active quests. The dower stalks. Spider Slayer. Alright, Merivale. Or Marbles. A sword made by elves. This blade surely belonged to an elf, but it lies near a great stain of blood. Unlock the ruins of Mirkwood. Let me see. Dananglora. Dananglora was once a stronghold of the elves of Greenwood the Great, but it fell beneath the onslaught of the necromancer of Dol Guldur long ago. Now vile Merivale out of Angmar have taken refuge there, bringing dread to the fell ruins. Not far from home. Pile of treasure. This pile of ancient treasure is filthy, covered in the muck of bat creatures prolonged inhabitants of the bat creatures prolonged inhabitants of these ruins. What's up, James? How are you doing? I am doing superb. Searched. There is nothing of value here. I have arrived in Mirkwood, and I am in the Dower Stalks, and I'm very happy. This is going great. How you doing, dude? How has your week been? How has your day been? I'm gonna be at. I think I'm gonna be at this for as long as I possibly can because I'm having a lot of fun. Been thinking about continuing into Mirkwood all week. So very Halloween appropriate segment, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Someone's dead. Nothing of value here. Five stream streak, easy. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you so much, dude. Oops, what? Oh my gosh, there's so many. They are too many. See, isn't it so much better now that I have a schedule? No, not those guys. What am I looking for? Oops, no! Oh, wrong way. Where's the treasure? Oh. I see. Blocked by the branches. I understand. I haven't looked back there. Like where the incident started, right? Oh, hello. Nothing of value. Look at all those pennies. Look at that scan of money that someone made. Surely. Nothing here. Wait, I tried. Okay, wolf pelts. Easy. Herb. Okay, I see what's going on. So be it. Time to find some spiders. In Mirkwood? What the heck? Who knew? There's the graveyard. A gravestone near the haunted village of Audagheim. Here lieth Fritigern, age 31, who perished from natural causes on July 2nd, the third age, 2461. Here lieth Hakulf, age 19, who perished from illness on June 30th, the third age, 2461. Is there a plague? Here lieth Baramud, age 41, who took his own life on July 4th, the third age, 2461. Here lieth Vatigus, age 27, who fell to his death on July 1st, the third age, 2461. As you stand near this gravestone, you see that it is completely blank. Am I next? This gravestone is ancient. This graveyard is ancient, and most of the stones are faded and unreadable. I'm scared. In the distance, look into the distance from the ruins of Audagheim, southeast of the Haunted Inn. Can I go up that way, though, so I can keep killing spiders? So there was a human village here, I guess? Hang on. Oh, the east bite. I was thinking like... I thought... Yeah, never mind. I was confusing a few different details. Alright. The town of Outagaim is a burned-out husk. Only the shells of buildings remain. Trying a ruin hunter. At all of them? Nice. To the Haunted Inn. Wait, what did I miss?
Greetings.
Ah, the skins of the Dark Rage wolves. I thank you, friend. I'm glad you were able to hunt so many without being hunted yourself. Now let us see. Prestadier takes a hide and examines it long. It seems to be of interest to him, but you cannot perceive that it is anything extraordinary. Did you observe the strange pattern of the skin? There are subtle striations all over it, as if branded. I believe these beasts are in the service of the necromancer.
Would you do something for me?
You have done well to thin the pack, Relmore, but still the creatures persist, and with more fervor than ever. They press closer and closer with every passing night. It becomes clear to me that these are no reckless wild beasts. Nay, I believe they are driven by some fell hand. Their efforts against us are not those of animals, but of a host of enemies rallying their defenses against an invasion. Surely someone from Dol Guldur has tamed this pack for their own evil purposes. You should try to draw him out, whomever he is. Go to the Pack Howler's Hill, my friend, and see if anyone answers your summons.
What can I do for you?
The Pack Howler's Hill lies to the south of here, Rilmore.
What can I do for you?
Peculiar. It seems as though all those who were buried around the same time died of different causes. Why would this place be haunted by oathbreakers if the deaths were things like sickness and natural causes? And the blank gravestone does not make sense at all. The ages, too, give me doubt. These were young folk. The deaths were so close to one another. Something is amiss. I wonder if there are more clues about the town.
Could I speak with you a moment?
It is a riddle indeed, and my curiosity is far from satisfied. While many of the shades seem hostile, surely some will not be so, if you approach them in peace. What I am proposing, Rilmore, is that I hope you will make another try at uncovering the full story behind this town. Cross the bridge into Outagheim, and learn if any of the spirits will have words with you. I'm sure there is a story here to be unearthed. I am most interested in the blank gravestone, but I would not be surprised if all were tied together in some strange event. With Dol Guldur so near, this town cannot have met a happy end.
How can I be of service?
See what you can learn in Outagheim. I am certain a brief search will be fruitful.
How can I be of service?
There are foul things here in the dower stalks.
Stay a moment.
I, too, am interested in what you had to tell of the graveyard. I find I am ill at ease in this place, and my curiosity has been raised by your tale of the stones in the plot below. The elves care not for the troubles of men long departed from this world, but they hold a great interest for me. East of here, across the bridge, you will find a town that fell long ago. I believe it was called Outagheim, and there are many shades there. Fell spirits of the enemy do not trouble me, but I believe there is something more to this place, and I wish to know what it is. Will you confront the shades? I do not think they are wholly evil. Perhaps they bear some knowledge that will reveal what befell this place.
Greetings.
I do not like this feeling of unease. I do not like this feeling of unease that has settled upon my shoulders. Have you spoken to any shades?
I spoke with one of the rangers, and she gave me a lovely book of recipes.
Your descriptions of this area, of the areas nearby, make them sound much as I expected, Rilmore. Tumbled down and in disrepair. Folk have not lived in this town for a very long time, and it feels to me that unhappiness lies upon it like a shroud. While you were gone, I spoke with one of the rangers, Adwilin, and she gave me a lovely book of recipes. Perhaps I will work to bring some measure of cheer and comfort to this tavern by preparing one of the recipes from this book. Yes, that will be just the thing. But I will need to choose one to make, and that will not be an easy task. Level up!
A tasty breakfast would be just the thing.
level 68! I have been leafing through the recipe book that was given to me by Adwilian, trying to decide upon what meal to prepare, and I think I have finally settled upon one. A tasty breakfast would be just the thing. I have been quite hungry ever since we came into this wood. Now this recipe does seem to be rather exotic, but I think that will be just perfect for our stay within Mirkwood. It calls for marshy taters, a little sage, some mint for seasoning, the meat of several crows, and choice cuts of spider? Oh my, I do not know about that, Relmore. Perhaps if the meat is prepared just right, it will not be unsuitable? I am dubious, but let us see how it goes. I will try to keep an open mind. After all, if I did not wish to have new experiences, I would have stayed back in the Shire. The author of this book must not have liked the name Mirkwood, for the descriptions always refer to Greenwood the Great. That is very quaint. It seems as if some ingredients can be found in the southern swamps throughout the Scuttledells, by the town south of Ostgalath, and the tower to the east of it. It is difficult to tell because the author refers to these places with different names than those we know.
This recipe does seem to be a little unusual. Oh well, I am sure it will be fine. What can I do for you?
Sweet Lord Melon, you have our thanks for your efforts to pave the way for our offensive against Dol Guldur. This forest is still evil, but it is a little less so with every malicious spider that is brought to death.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
You have done well indeed, but you will not believe what report I have heard. One of our scouts returned and said he saw a deadly-looking spider bearing a great burden, an orc that was unconscious from poison. The spider carried her prey in the direction of the Dreadweaver's lair, southwest from here. Will you pursue her there? I fear for our safety with such a monster roaming about, though I'll not hold her choice of food against her. If you can rid the Dreadweaver's lair of this menace, I do believe we will have secured the dower stocks against the greater threat of spiders, Relmore.
How can I be of service?
The Dreadweaver's lair is to the southwest of here. That is the direction in which I saw this great predator dragging away her enormous prey. Such a foe cannot be allowed to endure.
What can I do for you?
Alas, this does not bode well. My fears are all but confirmed. Oh, Relmore, do you think there is any hope?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
The Merivale at Dananglor are deadly foes, and I fear that my friends met their doom if facing them unawares. Your exploration thus far served our purpose, to prepare us for facing the threat on our northern side. You should go back to Dananglor, this time armed with the knowledge you have gained from your first exploration. Cut down as many Merivale as you can, and then report back to me when the way is clearer. If you can do this, I will surely be able to find my lost friends. I dearly hope that they live yet, but I am deeply troubled. Deeply troubled.
Megavonen.
How have you fared thus far, Relmore? The Merivale are in Dananglor to the north.
How can I be of service?
I'm glad to see you well after your venture into Dananglor, and not a scratch upon you. You have done a considerable kindness to all the elves of Middle-earth, Relmore. You have my thanks.
What do you need?
How odd. Was there really nothing of worth? Nothing at all? I'm sure that the Merivale there were guarding something. I'm still not convinced that there is nothing of worth there.
Stay a moment.
This will not do. I believe that the most important treasures left behind by our brethren will be found on the Merivales themselves. You should return at once to Dananglor and wrest what you can from the hideous beasts. Be very careful, for the Merivale and Merivale are deadly foes. The ruins, as you know, are fraught with peril. You should defeat enough Merivale to get a sense of what sort of treasures they bear. When you have collected a fair number of relics, you should bring them to me. I will be able to tell more about the elves who were here before and perhaps discern some of the history of this place.
How can I be of service?
Have you found anything of value on the Merivale? You will find them in Dananglor to the north of here. Okay.
How can I be of service?
Thank you, Randir, for bringing me these. These tokens look to have been crafted by the beasts themselves, for they are very crude. This means that there is a leader among them, binding them to a life of allegiance towards defending their roost.
Will you lend me your ear?
Now that we have learned a bit of the nest of Merivale and Dananglor, I think we can take some action against them. Those tokens you collected were made by one of their own. I'm guessing this particular Morval is a strong brute, and you would do well to remove him if you are to secure Dananglor against these beasts. I'm sure he keeps well hidden. Hopefully, when you return to Dananglor, you'll find some way to summon him to a confrontation. I do not think he will be able to resist a direct challenge. Be careful, Relmore. This is sure to be a dreadful challenge.
What can I do for you?
The Morval Guard can surely be called by some means within Dananglor. You should search for a way to summon him. Alright. Otri? Have you been behaving?
Two of my brothers have up and gone missing in the swamp.
Rilmore! Will you help me? You'd better, for that is why you're a part of this fool crusade, is it not? I would not speak ill of the plans of Bosi and Broger, but Broin has not had the experience of his uncle or his father, has he? Nor that of the Greyhammers, truth be told. Now 2 of my brothers have up and gone missing in the swamp, and if the elves of this company know the difference between treacherous ground and solid footing, they have taken care not to tell us which is which. Find Rosar and Stiger Greyhammer, somewhere among the fens of the Drownholt, and find them quickly. There are watery terrors in that place, and no self-respecting dwarf would be pleased to be stuck in such a vile marsh, with the only help to be had these Lorien elves. If you're a friend to my family, as I'm sure you wish to be, you'll prove to be more of a help than the rest of your kind. Brood.
My brothers went into the fens of the Drownholt and never returned.
It is said that the watery terrors within the marshes of the Drownholt. It is said there are watery terrors within the marshes of the Drownholt, and I believe it. Rumor has it an elf was lost to one of these. If some evil has seized hold of my brothers, I must know about it so I can add its name to the list of Greyhammer foes. Sure.
If not for the Lord and Lady, we would fall.
Alright,
I
and
fear we are beset on all sides.
coin. Buy my coins. What? Okay. I got you. Who are you, and why do you disturb our peaceful town? Why do you pry? We have nothing to hide. Our forest is fair, and its resources plentiful. Our folk want for naught. Leave us be. We are but simple woodsmen, and have been so for many centuries. Many of our folk are set in their ways, but a little change has never hurt anyone. There is always room for a people to grow. And what better time could there be for us to grow and change for the better? The graveyard, you ask? What of it? Every mortal creature must die, and so we bury them, as is our tradition. There's nothing unusual about Audegeim. Now move along, or you shall be sorry. There is nothing to see in Audegeim, for we are but a simple folk. Move along, or you will be sorry indeed. Okay. Anything over here that I can... Oh, this is just the path. I remember. I remember. Summoning horn. A horn used by the Merivale to summon their slaves. There we go. I know my rotation. Honest. I just slip sometimes. Good. The wilds of Mirkwood, Pack Howler's Hill. Okay. This isolated hill is in the Dower Stalks, is a rallying point for the wolf packs of Mirkwood. Mournful howls can often be heard upon the wind from this direction. Banzai! Dreadweaver's cave lair. Now, where's the Dreadweaver? Enormous cocoon. Hello. Oh, hi. Goodbye. The Drownholt. He's around here somewhere. There you are. See? Easy. Swamp cat. What? What? Rosar? Are you gonna disappear again? What? I do not know what happened, friend. I will return to camp at once. Architators. Some humble taters grow in even the most dismal Some humble taters grow in even the most dismal of swamps. It is to be hoped they remain edible. You keep nasty chips. I'm kidding. Don't follow the lights. Um. Okay. Do I just gotta fight you all? Leave me be! Alright, you know what?
What can I do for you? How can I be of service?
You. how do I summon him? Oh, here we go. Wolf whistle. A whistle meant to mimic the howls of wolves. Broomhan Wolf Keeper. Ah, there he is. Found him. Wait, no, that... What? Okay. Pool of Creeping Death. That is an ominous name. Don't vanish. Oh, screw you. Okay. Hello? Is that you, Stigger? Stigger? I remember little. How did I get here? I will return to the camp at once. You better. You brat. You've caused me no end of trouble. Okay, now I'm gonna... Okay, what does Bingo want again? Okay, marshy taters, got that. Sage bushes. And loom. And loom. Scuttledells. Ostgiel. God. Where's that? Not nearby. That is my conclusion. Where is it? Not something I'll be seeing anytime soon. If I'm not even at Emin Loom yet, then yeah, that's not happening for a bit. The enemy in the east. Okay.
What can I do for you?
We ride onward. Alright. We have made it. Akad Mothalin. Something foul is afoot in this place.
What can I do for you?
Welcome, Rilmore, though I wish it were less disturbing circumstances. Something queer is afoot in this place, and we need your help learning exactly what that is.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Rilmore, as we expected, we found another enemy encampment here in the Dower Stalks. However, something seems to be terribly wrong. There are not enough goblins and orcs in Burgul Stazg to mount any kind of counterattack against Akad Sirion, and more goblins are deserting every day. Perhaps you could go into the Dower Stalks between here and Burgul Stazg and see if you can find any of the deserters. You might be able to learn what has them so terrified. When you learn something, return to me.
How can I be of service?
Something queer is occurring here, Rilmore. Keep your eyes sharp and your wits about you. I need your help, Rilmore. There are many terrible and fell creatures roaming this part of Mirkwood.
Will you lend me your ear?
Alas, Rilmore, I have proven a coward when I should show no fear. When I was scouting for the location of Burgul Stazg, I was swarmed by bats. These vile creatures were not the cause of my fear, however. Among them was a great creature that emanated terror. I have no doubt that it was a vampire, such as those which once dwelt in the lands ages past. In my terror, I dropped my satchel. It contains many items which may be of use to the enemy and must be retrieved, but I cannot face that creature again. I ask you to face Karkaran and recover my satchel. Karkaran inhabits a cave in Gorotham, to the northeast of here, beyond Burgul Stazg. While you are about this task, please slay as many of those vile bats as you can.
What do you need?
I'm sure the creature that I confronted was no mere mortal. I'm sure it was a vampire of Morgoth.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
If you're willing to aid me, Rilmore, I could use your help. When I was scouting for the location of Burgul Stazg, I came across a great spider. I cannot walk these woods of our kindred of old and not purge it of these creatures. Defeat as many spiders as you may, and their vile mistress, Lehendiel. Her lair, I believe, is at the Dreadweaver's lair, southeast from here. When you have completed this task, return to me and I will reward you for your efforts.
How can I be of service?
Defeat Lehendiel and her brood, Rilmore. They are a threat to the Maledrim.
Will you lend me your ear?
Hail, Rilmore. Please stay and speak with me. While my companions fret over the strange happenings in Burgul Stazg, my forays into the western Dower Stalks have discovered more threats, and no less dangerous in my opinion. One of these threats is the Black Wolves. These beasts are vicious and unpredictable. I have also seen a great wolf, which I have named Blackmaw. His lair lies some distance to the southeast of here at the Packhowler's Hill. I bid you go forth and defeat as many of the wolves as you can and lay low Blackmaw.
What do you need?
Blackmaw and his pack have been terrorizing the flanks of our host. They must be defeated. Grishbugud is mad. I won't go back to Burgul Stazg. I am free! Mirkwood must give it back. It belongs to the dead men. For the Froomhorn. Dead men don't belong here. What do you want? Leave me alone! Die, High Elf! Ah! Are you dead? Borutham. There's the vampire. If indeed he is a vampire. Stolen satchel. This satchel was stolen from a Galadrim This satchel was stolen from a Galadrim scout. Mine. Mirkwood will have good use for you. What?
How can I be of service?
This becomes more mysterious. From what you say, it appears the leaders of the encampment are up to something that have even the goblins unnerved. We shall need to learn exactly what that is.
Will you lend me your ear?
Rilmore, we must learn the root cause of the goblins' fear. Something is taking place in Burgul Stazg, and it must be stopped. But first, we must learn exactly what it is. You should go to Burgul Stazg and see if you can find anything out. But be careful not to be seen by the guards. Detection of your presence may make your quest more difficult. Look for goblins that are especially nervous. Return to me when you have learned more.
What can I do for you?
Rilmore, enter Burgul Stazg and gather the knowledge we require. Okay, I could do that. But I also intend to go to some other places. Oh, hello. No, I won't go back. Bonsai. Crunch. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's scary. I'm just thinking about, Chamber of Secrets. Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies? Die, dangling bees, die! Crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm all the way here. Done so much. Yeah, I'm just going back to the inn. Screw it. Or am I? There are foul things here in the dower stalks.
What do you need?
Good. I'm glad we are rid of the orc who twisted the animals here for his evil purposes. You have done well indeed, Rilmore, and I thank you for your efforts on behalf of the Golden Host.
Greetings.
Now this is a bewildering find. Let me see those. These coins, as you have surely noticed, have tokens of fealty to the necromancer of Dol Guldur. They are from nearly 600 years ago, when this simple town of woodsmen was filled with warm-blooded folk, and not the cold spirits that linger in cursed rage. These were gifts, and some pact was exchanged with Dol Guldur. What happened here? What cruel fate has made these people linger, to fill the very air with such wicked dread?
Could I speak with you a moment?
The Dark Lord has a remarkable talent for corrupting nearly all that is good, but even he cannot doom mortal men to remain cursed after death by association alone. Such a curse would only take hold for the deepest of betrayals, when the hearts of men are willingly inclined to evil. Only by the greatest of powers can the spirits of men be held to this world. These tokens of fealty are surely only the beginning of the story. The necromancer persuaded his wood-dwelling neighbors to swear allegiance to him. But what after that? I have my suspicions. One hears oft of such tales. You should search the rubble of the town and see if any history can be found. Perhaps there are records kept by those woodmen in the months preceding or following the intrusion of Dol Guldur.
What do you need?
Surely these woodmen kept some written history of their town of this. Surely these woodmen kept some written history of their town and its events. I wonder if we will find a record of what transpired to doom them to remain after death. You should search the ruins of Audagaim, Brilmore. What I wonder is why there are no undead at the inn. Like, why is this side of the waterfall safe?
What do you need?
Now that is a curious tale. Some points caught my interest as you conveyed the Shade's message. He spoke of fair trees, as if he still sees Mirkwood, as it was before the watchful peace ended. He also mentioned that his folk were simple, but that change seemed to be imminent. Based on the years of those tombstones, it is safe to assume that the Dark Lord's reclamation of his seat at Dol Guldur was the change of which he spoke. So the Dark Lord came, naturally. How did the woodmen receive him? You're getting close to an answer, but it is a shame that the Shade did not offer the whole story.
Would you do something for me?
So, we are armed at least with the knowledge that there is a mystery. The Shade's words were very contrary to the stark reality to which we bear witness today. There is much evidence that these accursed folk became tied to the Dark Lord in the second year of his sojourn at Dol Guldur, but we must now look deeper. We have given the Shades a chance to tell their own story, but it seems that they wish the truth hidden from us. You should search everything but the Shades themselves when you go to Audagaim this time. Seek some evidence of the necromancer's influence, and search for any signs of violence, or perhaps a stockpile of weapons. If you can find these things, we will gain more understanding of the events that occurred here.
Greetings.
Continue your search in Audagaim, Rilmore. I feel certain that we will learn something, even if it takes some prying. I would like you to seek evidence of the necromancer's influence, evidence of violence, or evidence of violent intent.
How can I be of service?
Wonderfully done, Rilmore. You have given us much aid in this dark and dreary place. Everything we do to combat the countless evils here plants a seed of hope.
What do you need?
Very good. The spider threat is greatly lessened now, thanks to you, Rilmore. The Malavrim owe you much.
What can I do for you?
You have done well, Rilmore. I believe we are coming close to uncovering what happened to my lost brethren.
Will you lend me your ear?
We must make one final venture into Dananglor, Rilmore. And this is the most important one. Pray, do not return until this last hope is either verified or put to rest forever, for my heart cannot bear the suspense much longer. I need you to go back to the Moravald roost and search high and low for my friends, the missing scouts. You have proven yourself more than capable of battling the vile foe that wanders that place, and so I put my last hope in you. 3 went forth, and 3 you must account for, be they alive or dead. Go north one last time, Randir, and do not leave until you find them. Excuse me.
What do you need?
Pray make haste. There cannot be much time, if they are indeed alive at all. Go to Dananglor, and do not return until you have learned aught of their fate. Well done, Rilmore. I see that you have you had more success this time. I should have guessed that the filthy beasts would have kept the dearest treasures for themselves, for they have no wish to share among one another. Such is not the nature of these wicked foes. Why, these are interesting. Mere crumbs from the treasures that precede them. Mere crumbs from the treasure that precedes them. I should dearly like to find the source. Such an object would be sacred in Lorien and would be properly tended and honored by the elves, as it was meant to be.
Stay a moment.
These small treasures almost certainly came from a priceless elven creation. A treasure beyond treasures, and a gift to the memory of the elves who walked here once. Such a prize should not be left to be swallowed by filth and corruption. Once more, Rilmore, I must encourage you to go on a quest for a relic of my ancient kindred. I do not think the acorn will have fallen far from the oak. I believe their greater treasure is still somewhere in Dananglor, waiting to be reclaimed by those who will return it to its proper glory. Go to Dananglor once again, if you dare. This treasure will surely not be unguarded, so go with care. You will have done a great deed for my kindred, if you manage to return to me in triumph. Good fortune to you, Melon.
What do you need?
Dananglor is north of here. You should search for the greedy Moraval thief there. She will surely be deep within its walls.
This place fills me with uneasiness.
Rosar and Stiger were just here, Rilmore, and they had the strangest stories to tell. Each of them reported seeing familiar faces among the tangled bushes and briars, and hearing voices on the wind. But when they approached, filled with amazement to see lost friends in such a place, there was no sign of anyone. But lo, further ahead, an encouraging wave and a smile. This place fills me with unease, Rilmore. Thank you for rescuing my brothers. Without your aid, I fear there would have been 2 fewer Greyhammers in this world come sundown, if sundown ever truly leaves this grim wood. Broin is in the cellar. Tell him my brothers are safe, and ask him too if the elves have come to an agreement on how to proceed. The sooner we move on from this place, the happier this Greyhammer will be.
Broheen is in the cellar of this inn. Tell him my brothers are safe.
And ask him too if we are ready yet to move on, I hope we are, for this wood is no place for this wood is no place for dwarves. I'm starting to stutter.
This waiting wears thin. The elves have still not decided which way to go.
Hello again, Rilmore. This waiting has already begun to wear thin, and my patience was stretched to begin with. The elves have not yet decided which way to go. Perhaps you can help them decide, if anyone can.
Someone must take charge, or it will be next winter before we advance a single step.
Chapter 6. The Choice of Ways. The death of the elf Radier has made uncertain the fate of this journey, Rilmore, for none of the elves know by which way he planned to bring us in secret to Dol Guldur. Speak with the elves here in the cellar, and try to decide on the proper course. Someone must step forward and take charge, or it will be next winter before we advance even a single step, and who knows what will befall Bori in the meantime.
Not waste more time in idleness.
These elves have come to an agreement on what next to do. These elves have to come to an agreement on what next to do, Rilmore, or we'll waste even more time in idleness. Let us be done with secret ways. Has the death of Radier taught us nothing?
Let us move directly eastward to Dol Guldur by the straightest way.
Yeah, I want to talk to everyone properly, like this first. Oh, hang on.
Let us move directly eastward to Dol Guldur by the straightest way.
We cannot wait here for a revelation that may not come, Rilmore. We will never know what road Radier intended for us to take. No, we must decide, and decide quickly. The quick road will be the safest road. Let us move directly eastward to Dol Guldur by the straightest way. Radier believed our greatest strength was in secrecy, but the dangerous path through the Drownholt cost him his life. Let us be done with secret ways. The straightest course, like a swift arrow, is the one we should now take if we wish to avoid a similar fate. You believe our road lies through Eminlum? Shut up. I do. And I cannot understand why these others, these friends, do not see why that is the best route for us to take. The sooner we reach the fortress, the sooner we may deliver Mazog to his allies and be done with this ridiculous mission. I am finished with roundabout ways. Let us fly as straight as an arrow and be done. I understand. I did not come on this mission just to wait in a cellar. The waiting does not make the deciding come any more easily. Without secrecy, my heart tells me we have nothing. Only by secret ways will we achieve victory.
The enemy would never expect us to take the road through the Scuttledales.
I do not know what to do, Rilmore. I believe Radier thought to approach Dol Guldur by the ways least likely to be watched by the forces of the enemy, but our excursion into the Drownholt. I have to believe that Radier knew what he was doing, Rilmore, and that he knew the risks. But still he took us into the Drownholt. He must have had a good reason. The enemy would never expect us to take the road through the Scuttledales, for that place has a dangerous reputation. That is the path of greatest secrecy, and only through the Scuttledales will we come to Dol Guldur with our prisoner, and our presence unannounced. How are you feeling? I feel very tired. No, not physically tired. My heart feels heavy, and I miss Radier. We all do. You wish to enter the Scuttledells? Do not say I wish it, for that is not the case. No, say instead that I recognize the necessity of the dangerous road. The Scuttledells are perilous, true, but no more perilous than being caught out in the open by the forces of the enemy. The covered way remains hidden, and so should we. If we may. Did I finish talking to... I have taken it upon myself to watch Mazog personally. How are you feeling? I am angry, as all of us should be. Already too many elves have died on this foolish errand, and one too few orcs, if you ask this elf's opinion. How many more of our party must perish before we abandon this foolish expedition? No more, I hope. Radier planned for us to take the southern way to Dol Guldur. Why else enter the Drownholt?
We should head south through the stony reaches of Tower Morveith.
Radier brought us into the Drownholt despite the danger for a reason, Rilmore. He must have planned for us to take the southernmost way towards Dol Guldur, to bring us in secret up the southern base of the rocky spire upon which the fortress stands. We should therefore head south through the stony reaches of Tower Morveith. That is the way Radier wanted us to go, I am sure of it. The other members of the company may disagree, but we must at least set out, or his death will have been for naught. We should head south through the stony reaches of Tower Morveith. That is the way Radier wanted us to go, and I am sure of it. You wish to travel through Tower Morveith? Tower Morveith is the route our company should take to Dol Guldur. Eminloom is clearly too obvious a road, and the Scuttledells have a fell reputation. Orcs there may be within Tower Morveith, but I have dealt with orcs before, as have the other members of our company. I do not fear orcs. Nor do I. How are you holding up? The death of Radier has taken its toll and left us without direction, though not without purpose. We know what we must do. We know where we must go. We simply do not know how to get there. But we will decide, and then we will have action again, and an end to this idleness. We need caution. Let us be done with secret ways. The straightest course, like a swift arrow, is the one we should now take if we wish to avoid a similar fate.
As I expected, the elves cannot agree on this.
And no one member of this company has the power to simply say what route they will take. Leave the haunted inn and tell Kukaron the opinions of the elves, and tell him too that we cannot waste any more time in idleness. WTF? Hello, Deli Harry. Did I pronounce that right? I'm so sorry. Della Harry. Yeah, Deli Harry. Sorry.
In these dark days,
it sounded off like it sounded off as soon as I said it, but it might be right. I don't know. The elves don't agree on anything. Ooh. Okay, not good. Good.
The great eye sees much, but Lorien is hidden from him. My services are devoted to the fall of the enemy.
Great. There's something unusual going on in this town. Just what it is, I cannot place.
Ask 3 elves which way is best to take, and you will receive 3 answers, each different.
This is as I expected, Relmore. Ask 3 elves which way is best to take, and you will receive 3 answers, each different. We have little time left to waste. I want you to scout these proposed roads. My accommodating warden... Oh, sorry. We have little time to waste. I want you to scout these proposed roads, my accommodating warden, and assess the dangers along each. Perhaps that will aid with our decision. Seek the scouts we sent to the Scuttle Dells, Eminloom, and Tower Morvith, and question them about the dangers they have encountered.
Seek our scouts in the Scuttledales, Eminloom, and Tor Morby, and assess the dangers.
How are you holding up? I'm doing the best I am able, but it is not easy. I did not think this would be so difficult so quickly. We hope to not. What way do you think is best? I do not know which way we should take, and it weighs heavily upon me. It seems to me there is no safe road. We must be fools to travel upon any of these choices. Still we must. We're going to... Are you still prying, young warden? Get away from here. I warn you. Do not disturb the peace of our fair village. You have found a pile of weapons discarded out of sight. I don't see the spot. That could be a thing. You have found a shrine of tribute to the necromancer. I see. Town records. This guy's probably guarding them. Is it the coast? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna go down there anyway, see what there is. Doesn't look like it. I can fish, though. Perhaps another time. You have found some very old bloodstains. Surely a gruesome scene took place here. Oh. Indeed. That's a lot of gruesomeness. Okay, that means I just gotta find the books now. Excuse me, sir. Can you help me find some books? I'm trying to find the library. Ah! Loose earth. Found it. This pile of earth seems more disturbed than the rest, as if its stones had never settled. Uncovered a battered book with several leaves missing, buried in the foundation of an old building. Cool. Okay, I'm going up the hill then. Oh, it's on the floor above. Come on. Lame. There she blows. This corpse is cruelly contorted, and the remains have been desecrated by the fell beasts. Surely this was one of the party who ventured hither. Alas, the self breathes no more. Yeah. You've collected the priceless elf treasure. You are too low level.
What can I do for you?
Ah, I think I see. How sad. But I suspected it would be something of this nature. There was murder in this town. Of that you have seen strong evidence. Here's what I think the condemned shade meant when he said that many of his folk were set in their ways, and that change was coming. The change was the Dark Lord, and some men resisted. I believe the shades trapped here have done their best to pretend the evil events never happened, though it means their redemption will never be achieved. Even the gravestones lie. These shades believe that all is as it was just before the necromancer corrupted them. The murderers were buried, collectively hidden. All were guilty, and all are determined to deny the truth. Oh, dang.
What can I do for you?
Ah, this is just what I was hoping for. I'm not surprised that someone took the time to bury it. Many pages are missing, as you can see, as is the case with many aged books, but these were deliberately ripped off. Is it not a fine coincidence that the pages that were removed are from the Third Age, 2461, and the same week that marks the accidental deaths of many folks who rest in the graveyard yonder? I would dearly like to find those missing pages, or at least hear the account that is missing from this book.
Could I speak with you a moment?
So, it appears that someone kept a faithful record, but this record was not to the liking of those who carried out the murders. If you are still invested in the story of this town, you should look into finding the missing pages. Perhaps they have been destroyed, and perhaps not. But where to start? In the case of hidden relics, sometimes it is best to start where you began. The blank gravestone was the first thing to rouse my interest in this mystery, and perhaps it can tell us more now.
How can I be of service?
Have you found anything yet? Sometimes it is best to trace our steps from the beginning.
How can I be of service?
Alas, alas! It is just as I feared. Let this be a lesson to us all that no matter what distractions may tempt us while on this dark and seldom traveled road, we must not stray from our course. Vainly did they pass into the west, never to return. Truly does my heart despair at this terrible news, though I long expected it. You have my most heartfelt thanks for your part in this, my dear friend. I would still be driven mad with worry, but for your efforts. You are most deserving of the trust of the Melathrim.
What can I do for you?
You have done it! This is wonderful news, Rilmore. This is wonderful, Rilmore. I cannot believe that such a treasure has been restored to us. I will keep this safe for now, and send it to Lothlorien at the next opportunity. I cannot thank you enough, Melon.
If not for the Lord and Lady, we would fall.
gravestone that is unmarked. Record keeper of Audagaim. I should have stood with the four who resisted, but I did not. I watched it all happen. Only when they had perished did I feel the effects of the true evil that was at work in Audagaim. Too late did I record the truth. When they found what I had written, they came after me as well. I anticipated them. Here's a copy of the truth that was destroyed. Let this be my last effort on behalf of the true heroes of Audagaim, who resisted the evil corruptions of the necromancer. Our blindness was our undoing. Yes, the necromancer came and promised much, and we saw the opportunity for progress and prosperity. The four that stood against him attacked the altar, and we cut them down in the name of Dol Guldur. They cursed us as they fell. My oath is fulfilled. My redemption nigh. You have found the lost leaves from the Book of Records. It is all too late. Too late.
How can I be of service?
Ah, you have destroyed Karkaran and recovered my satchel? That is well. You greatly deserve this reward.
How can I be of service?
I am pleased that you were able to slay the vile Spider Queen. You have earned this reward.
What can I do for you?
It is well, Rolmor, that you have returned victorious. Such evil cannot be allowed to persist in this place, which was once the fair Greenwood. Okay. So I need to sneak around. You won't make me get any closer to that beastly thing! Death is better than Burgul's Dazg. Found a deserter's note. Okay. That is promising. Oh my gosh, I've been raided. Out of mana tea. Put the kettle on. Hello! Hello! Hello again! Hi! Hi everyone! Welcome to Mirkwood. Things are happening. Happy Halloween stream. How was your stream, guys? How's it going?
Mago Vanin.
This note is written in their foul black speech, but I know somewhat of it. Interesting. The goblins have stolen an idol from the haunted ruins. It is no wonder that they are terrified. I dare not consider the horrors they have unleashed.
Will you lend me your ear?
An idol of the necromancer, which the White Council had discovered, was in fact the Dark Lord himself. Though Sauron may not have driven forth, his minions still serve him at Dol Guldur. It is said that the Lieutenant of Dol Guldur commands there once again. There is no telling what grief will come of these goblins' foolishness. That idol must be destroyed. Go at once, Rilmor. Enter Burgul's Dazg, and find that statue. Let nothing stand in your way. An icon of such dark power cannot be permitted to remain. Happy Halloween! Purging evil in the dark forest. Such spooky. We made it to Moria today? Nice! Nice, nice, nice. The Adventure of Rilmor Part 93, right? Yeah, no, I got to Moria in Part 80. I will beat the game. I will 100% with Rilmor, so help me. So you guys, everybody follow so you can join me in Mariadoc at some point, please. I need people to join me and to do content.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Rilmor, a moment, please. I understand that Mothalen wishes you to enter Burgul's Dazg. Perhaps while you are there, you will attempt to defeat Taluntum, the captain of the camp. With many goblins deserting their posts, the enemy there is already in a weakened state. Slaying Taluntum may just be the key to breaking their spirits once and for all. Taluntum will likely be found in the bulwark at the rear of the camp. Return to me when the deed is done.
How can I be of service?
Taluntum is a fierce foe. Be careful, Rilmor. Not so fierce as me.
Megovanen.
You must stop these orcs' vile plans, Rilmor. They know not what powers they are toying with. They're gonna have a spooky surprise. One final Spooktober. Burgul's Dazg. Let me at him. Where is he? There he is. Oh my gosh, he's scary. I was expecting so many details on his face. Death to all elf friends. Done. Alright, now where's your stupid idol? goes. Aha! Hardcore parkour. Mirkwood. Idol of the Necromancer. This idol depicting Sauron as the Necromancer once stood in the haunted ruins of the Dower Stalks. Spooky. Destroyed the idol of the Necromancer. And of course the villagers are gonna throw a conniption. Good'll feed your guts to the dead. I win.
What do you need?
Well done, Rilmore. The goblins of Burgulstazg will not likely recover from that blow, unless a new leader rises among them. Your efforts in Burgulstazg will not be forgotten, Rilmore. Welcome, Rilmore. Taluntum's Bane. Yes.
Megovanen.
You were attacked by the Shades of Men? It was rumored that the woodmen who had lived in the Dower Stalks had fallen into evil over 200 years ago, and had worshipped the Necromancer. It appears those rumors are true. It is well that you destroyed the idol, but I fear a terror has been unleashed unlike any this land has seen.
Mind my words, traveler.
Rilmore, I fear something dire is about to occur. The shadow of the Necromancer lies still upon Mirkwood. I know little more than of these forsaken shades, but perhaps you may learn more if you speak with Prestadir at the Haunted Inn. The Haunted Inn lies to the east of here, deeper into the Dower Stalks.
What do you need?
Rilmore, you must journey to the you must journey to the Haunted Inn and speak with the ranger Prestadir. I am certain he could use your assistance. Quite so. I'm sticking to the road.
Megovanen. Greetings.
Bilmore, you've come to me at a fortuitous time. Something is amiss here. The shades of dead men roam these lands. Of what broken oaths could be cursed? Of what broken oaths could have cursed them here? I am not yet sure. I'm stuttering too much.
What do you need?
Ah, you found the lost pages! I'm astounded. May I take a look? At last, the truth. And so it all comes together. Some of the townsmen resisted, and they were executed by their own folk. That settles the mystery. The guilty shade you spoke to before was the one who led the movement to accept the necromancer's advances here. He was also the one who led in the murders. Everything is documented in this account, until the record keeper writes of his own guilt for not standing up for his fallen townsfolk. Here he writes that he knows his enemy will destroy the truth and execute him as well. This is the last entry by his hand.
Could I speak with you a moment?
We have the truth now, and it should not stop here. But it should not stop here. The murderers should not be allowed to dwell under their curse in this way, their guilt smothered and pacified by denial and lies. You must confront the shade again, but armed with the truth this time. I wish to see if he will admit his wrongdoing like an honorable man, but somehow I doubt he will. The mystery is solved, but what good is it if the murderers are allowed to endure? You will do much for the memory of those worthy men who perished in this horrible time for Outagaim.
How can I be of service?
We are so close to avenging the brave men who fell while standing against the evil that took hold here. You should confront the condemned shade to whom you first spoke once more. I am the law. Wait, how did a spider get all the way in here? Weird. Uh-oh, wrong guy. I'm sorry. You're just an innocent bat, I understand. No! It is impossible! That story is no longer true. We destroyed that past and moved on with our lives. Why do you disturb our long peace with evils better left buried? The tale cannot be allowed to endure. You shall pay dearly for your meddling outsider! Get out of here! What are you gonna do, murder me? Typical. Dead.
What do you need?
Welcome back, Earlmore. You've done a very, very good deed in the name of those who fell while resisting the Dark Lord's evil influence. It is a tragic tale, but it is for the best that you did not allow its denial to be endured. You should be proud of what you have accomplished today, even if it is too late to benefit the poor woodsmen who fell so many years ago. Their story should not be buried under the corruptions of Mirkwood, for they were heroes, and the truth deserves to be woven into song, not forgotten as the murderers would wish. Guilt and denial are the cruelest of enemies, my friend. You did well to fight them with such vigilance. Dang. Gotta go now. Have a great stream. Yeah, for sure, you too. Have a good one, man. And thanks for the raid. Where are we off to today?
What can I do for you?
Lost him on. Alright. Estelad Mernail. This marsh was once a green field. Megavanen, I am glad Athrandir sent you to us, Malon. There is much to be done in this drowned land, for we are beset by many troubles.
Mind my words, traveler.
How eerie. You can see them from this very spot, when they dare to come into view. Surely you have been hunted by them on your way here, have you not, Rilmore? I'm speaking of the dire cats of this vile black swamp. I dare say those beasts have never had a wholesome meal in their lives, for generations uncounted. They seem to be driven mad by our presence, for apparently we and our horses seem like the best food that has ever presented itself before them. I do not like how they prowl and stalk. Please go and thin their numbers so that the good folk who may have need to travel can do so without being eaten. You can thin the numbers of the swamp cats about Estelad Mernail. We will all be much safer.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
We are very busy here with planning our offensive, as you see. Unfortunately, that does not leave me with much opportunity to pursue my usual studies. I am a scholar of nature, you see, and as are many of my kindred. I have great interest in the natural world, even one as corrupted as this black forest. At home in Lorien, I have a great collection of water samples. It has taken me many long years to build. It would be a shame to leave the Drownholt without expanding my library. You would be doing a great favor to me if you would take samples from pools in the Drownholt as you go thither. Such items would be worth more to me than gold, Rilmore.
What do you need?
I'm so glad that you are willing to gather vials of water for my collection. I very much look forward to studying the samples you bring me, for there is much to be learned of a place from its still waters.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Hail, Warden, and welcome! I am the leader of this company, though I fear I do poorly with the safekeeping of our goals. Perhaps I am rather too lenient with the whims of my good people, for I gave Nifdir leave to investigate the Whisperings, and now it has been many days since his return. The Whisperings, yes. Have you not heard of them? We all perceived the shudderings and discontent among the trees as we traveled through the drowned lands. Good Nifdir wished to remain and hear them, for he is more concerned with the trees than with the orcs and wraiths. He loves all forests, even however bleak and black they seem. I have not the heart to forbid him. Did I do wrong to leave him behind? It has been many days since we parted ways to the west of here, in the heart of the swamp. I yearn to know if he has come to harm. But I do not wish to send others into danger for my foolishness. For we are precious few, and our mission is clear. I have already compromised our plans. Will you seek Nifdir?
Megavanen.
Nifdir was last seen to the west of here, deep within the swamp, but that was many days ago. I hope that he is safe. This marsh is nothing but the foul poison of the Dark Lord.
Mind my words, traveler.
How will these fires smoke? How can this poor steed recover when the air is filled with putrid fumes from this polluted kindling? This will not do. The firewood we have collected around this camp has been completely soaked through with vile swamp water, and dries poorly in this climate. It burns through far too quickly, and we must tend it constantly. The smoke is terrible, as you see. I saw a rise to the west of here, where some thick trees seem to grow in a great cluster. Would you be so good as to search there for dry kindling? You may be able to find some on that higher ground. It would be a great help to us.
How can I be of service?
Search on higher ground to the west of our camp. Hopefully some better firewood can be collected there.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Welcome to our small stronghold, good warden. We are beset by dangers all around, both in the swamplands and beyond. There are many poisonous things, and while they do not threaten us, a great risk is posed to our horse friends, and those of other races who travel with us as well. I saw the fell glow of fireflies as we traveled here, and such a sickly light can only be poison from such a creature. Could you collect the stingers of these flies? I could use the venom stored within to craft an antidote as a precaution. Please collect for me as many stingers as you can, but be careful. I do not wish to see you come to harm. These insects are strong and swift, and will have no mercy upon any who draw too near.
What can I do for you?
You may find the stinging flies throughout the Drownholt, glowing among the darkness of these dense trees. Be wary of their poison, Melon.
Mind my words, traveler.
We are terribly distraught, Ranbir. This dear one fell ill as we passed through the swamplands. It was day when we crossed the Drownholt, and Alagos bore me hither. But after a time, his step became slower, and the moment we had successfully defeated the orcs in a great skirmish, he collapsed where he stood. He seemed to sleep, but alas, he recedes further from my calls every moment. I fear there is not much time to cure whatever malice ails him, Rilmore. What wretchedness could affect him thus? The Drownholt is an evil place. Until we know exactly where this began, I do not think we can help him. I fear to leave his side, though. I'm doing everything I can to hold him here. Could you go into the swamp and seek the source of this malady?
How can I be of service?
Please hurry, Rilmore. I do not think I can keep Alagos with us much longer if I do not know more about what befell him in the swamp. Hope that we can keep the wild swamp creatures at bay. The darkness presses upon my very eyes in the Drownholt. I do not like it. Okay, in we go. I've only just returned. What happened to that poor creature? Alas, alas. He began to fade before we even drew near this place. I fear that he has strayed beyond our reach. There is a terrible rancor about this particular pool. What do I do? Where do I go? Oh, okay, got it. I got it. Water sample. A sample collected from a pool of still water in the drown hold. Yeah. Niftir.
Megovanen.
Megovanen Melon. Nenevel sent you to find me, did he? I'm sorry to have given him anxiety on my behalf. I hope that he will forgive me. I fear I am not ready to leave just yet. Can you perceive the wrath and fury of the trees all around us? I must know what angers them. Please return to Nenevel with my apologies and word that I am whole and well. Tell him that I will return when I can, but not before I attempt to discern what ails the trees of this swamp. I do not think they are evil. Alas, my heart is saddened by their pain. On the one hand, okay, but also bigger fish to fry, right?
How can I be of service?
You are very good to have sought me for Nenevel's peace of mind. Please assure him that I am well enough. Like dry branches. A branch collected from the drownholt that is dry enough to keep a fire lit. Good. Don't do it. There we go. Okay, now just for me to not get a never-ending story situation going here. So help me, Tucker. Well done, my good high elf. I am sure the tentative paths of this swamp will be safer now for those who have need to travel. You can rest easier now.
Stay a moment.
There's one more task I would have you do for us, if you can, Randir. While you were away, I felt a great malicious gaze bent upon me from this very spot. My eyes were barely able to pierce this gloom, but I beheld at some distance a terrifying cat. He does not seem pleased with our presence in his swamp. I saw him pace off to the west, surely towards his lair. Wherever that may be, this cat is as death itself, and surely you will find a trail of death around the home of this terrible beast. Go west if you dare, Rilmore, and attempt to remove this great threat. He will strike soon if we do not, and I fear to match wills with such a fiend.
How can I be of service?
You should hunt for this cat I saw, Rilmore. The swamp is perilous enough without menaces of his ilk stalking about in the gloom.
What do you mean?
How wonderful, Rilmore. I think these will do very well for the purpose of my studies. I hope to learn much of Mirkwood from these drops, for they can tell me many long tales of the rain and the plants and the earth of these parts. I suspect these will be sad tales, but perhaps some helpful knowledge can be gleaned from them in time. Mirkwood is full of sounds and smells I have never perceived in all my years. There is much evil in this wood. We cannot allow it to persist.
What can I do for you?
Nifdir lives. Nifdir lives. You lift a great burden from my shoulders with this news, Rilmore. I thank you. You have been very helpful. I do wish he would hasten with his work, however. Perhaps you can help him to speed this along, for I fear that further delay will compromise our aims.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
The host of the Maledrim will not be marching without Nifdir among them. I will wait for him. But he must not tarry long. Please make sure he knows this. If you can find a way to assist him so that his work does not delay him over long, you will be helping me also. Go back to Nifdir, Rilmore, and lend him what aid you can. I do not know if there is much that can be done for the poor inhabitants of this foreboding swamp. Many of my folk feel that there is no hope or heart left in this swamplands. But you should not despair. The fear from Dol Guldur has thrown a long shadow across these once fair woods, yet the power of the elves is strong also. Do not give up hope. Yes. tugging on my collar there. No one's gonna tell him until the ring's destroyed, so yes, okay.
How can I be of service?
Please hasten to Nifdir's aid, Melon. The Malatharim will not march while one of our host remains behind. He can be found to the west of here.
Megavanen?
How awful. I could not perceive the difference when I walked through that pool upon Alagos. But the evil of this swamp is overwhelming wherever I go. I wonder what troubles the waters there.
Mind my words, traveler.
There is a phenomenon that often happens in nature, in which remedies grow hand in hand with poisons. Weeds that harm can often be found nestled among the leaves that cure. Now that we know just where the source of this strange illness lies, we should search the area for any plants which may have grown to resist the harmful environment. If you see any plants that seem to stand out, can you collect them for me? I believe we can devise a remedy if healing herbs can be unearthed from this polluted swamp. Return to that sickly place, Relmar, and make haste. Collect as many plants as you can. Please hurry. Alagos is fading.
What do you need?
Please hurry, Rilmore. Alagos will not wait much longer.
Megavanen.
Thank you, Randir. These branches will burn much better than the soggy, rotting logs we picked up around here. This place will be a little more hospitable to us now.
What can I do for you?
Thank you, Rilmore. You have done well to bring me these. Now I can set to work at making a draught that will act against this venom. What a sickly glow emanates from it still. Following me. Get back. Good. Stay dead. Oh, there they are. Strange herb. A strange swamp plant native to this area. Will you guys just stop? Strange plant. A strange swamp plant native to this area. There we go. Rude.
How can I be of service?
Ah, Rilmore. I'm surprised to see you, and very pleased that Nenevel sent you back to me. When we passed through the swamplands, we all heard it. The wrath and pain from deep within the hearts of the trees. The others took a wide detour to avoid the glade that seemed to be the very heart of malice. I have a way with trees, but I fear these horns. I am no warrior, you see, so I have been watching their movements from this outlook. But perhaps you, a worthy warden, will have better luck if you approach them. Try to speak with them, but do not let yourself come to harm. You might be met with much hostility if you dare this task. Be wary, friend.
How can I be of service?
Go, Rilmore, and speak with the trees of Sad Meririn, Sad Meririn, if you can. But you must defend yourself if they attempt to attack you. For I would not have you come to harm on my behalf. Ah, there they are. This horn's twigs shiver menacingly as you draw near, but it does not attack. It is a very old tree, and its will is strong. Surely this is the tree that the elves perceived as they passed Sad Meririn. As you stand at its roots, your mind is impressed with recollections of a fair green forest full of new life, and of a shadow of fear ever growing. The green life withers, blackens, and dies. Evil poisons consume the very water and air. Ah, darn it. No, I didn't mean to. Ooh, I just noticed the corpses. Oh my gosh, I just noticed the corpses. That's a lot of dead people. This is a pool of creeping death. I thought they were just being fanciful. Drowsiness, sap power, and lethargy. Overall, not very good feeling. Okay. Freshly mauled corpse. A corpse freshly mauled by the vicious cat Mirefang. There he is. Mirefang has been defeated.
What do you need? Megovanen.
That is a sad tale, Rilmore. Oh, what was this?
What can I do for you?
That is a sad tale, Rilmore. Most of the creatures you will find as you wander this dour forest are evil and have always been evil. The trees have long, long memories, unlike the other children of this Middle-earth. That is why they are so familiar to me, I think. It is long since these trees have had any hope, but they have not forgotten the brighter days. Poor creatures. Perhaps I can devise a way to help them, if you can give me a moment to think.
Stay a moment.
Oh. Can think of one small gesture that might do some good. The Malorn trees of Lothlorien, thriving under the power of Galadriel and the care of the Galadrim, inspire all who harbor love for the wilderness. The Malorns will resist Stain as long as the elves are here to tend them. I want you to go to my friend Menasiel in Lothlorien at Caern Amroth. Surely her heart will be moved by your tale, as mine is. I would like to plant a Malorn sapling here, in this glade. It will give hope to the Horns. I do not think it will fully quell their wrath, but it has been long since they have seen any light. They deserve a glimmer of hope. For some day the shadows of Dol Guldur will trouble this place no more. Go to Menasiel now, Rolmor, and see if she will help you.
Megovanen.
Menasiel stands near Caern Amroth in Lothlorien. You should go to her and see if she will help you. She will help us.
What do you mean?
You have slain this menace, then. Thank you, Rolmor. I cannot tell you how relieved I am. I have not felt at rest since I first beheld the brutal beast.
How can I be of service?
The journey here was far more perilous than I expected. I cannot believe we escaped without further incident. Yes, the swamp is naught but bleakness and despair. Hope that we can render some aid ere we depart. My heart fails me in Mirkwood. The shadow of Dol Guldur has crept too far and too deep. I do not think we can set things right again, sister. I pray you are mistaken. Ah, Melon. I'm glad you have returned so soon. These are strange plants, are they not? I've never seen the like. I will bruise these leaves and see if I can infuse a worthy draught from their essence. Thank you most kindly, Rolmor. You are indeed a great friend to the Melethrim. I see why Galadriel and Celeborn hold you in such high esteem, outsider though you are.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
These plants you collected have already proven their use, Melon. You have an excellent eye for spotting healing herbs. I am very impressed. If you have any wish to cleanse that area of the horror that inhabits it, you should take the remainder of this draught. It has already proven its effects on dear Alagos, for I can feel his presence returning. Soon he will be awake. Drink it, and it will dispel the effects of that evil water. You may use the time it buys you to drive off whatever menace lurks there. Something saps the water, turning it into poison. Perhaps you can drive fear into whatever creature would have such terrible effect on a place.
What do you need?
Drink of the tincture I gave you, Warden. It will protect you against the boglights, and the water that drains life from those who pass through it. Okay. Earlier I retrieved I really shouldn't have done this, but, you know, too late. Whoa. bright. Very bright.
Greetings to you.
Sweet light, Rondir.
You indeed tell a sad story, Rilmore. Thank you for offering to return to that dangerous place for so generous a deed. Not many outsiders love the trees as much as we Galadrim do. I only hope that I do not send this child to its death in that forsaken swamp. Please see that it is cared for, if you pass it by. It has some power to spread its light and dispel the cruel corruptions of Mirkwood, but... Nay, I will trust to hope. The power of Galadriel is in the very sap of this young one. Return to the glade if you dare, Rilmore, and plant this seed. See that none disturb it.
May the stars of Elbereth shine upon you.
Bring this little seedling to Nifdir, Malon. It is my gift to the aged trees who live in despair. I hope it brings them light, as the Malorn have done for us also.
Sweet light, Melon. How can I be of service?
Bonsai. There he is.
What can I do for you?
You have returned. I'm glad. Let me see what Menasiel has given us.
Mind my words, traveler.
Here, Malon. Take the seedling back and keep it safe. Do not let any harm it. Menasiel chose a promising young Malorn, and I am very pleased to offer this to the Mirkwords. Good fortune upon this venture, Rilmore. I hope all goes well this time.
How can I be of service?
I hope that you can find a way to help the trees, Rilmore. No creature deserves such suffering. Don't attack me. I'm trying to help. Promising bit of earth. A promising bit of earth, ideal for giving the Malorn saplings space in which to thrive. You have planted the seedling. Use the drought, but then resolve before entering the pool. Where's the pool? There it is. An infusion of strange herbs that will help to protect you from the malice of the fell water. Glug, glug, glug. The effect of the water should not hinder you now. Okay, defeat boglights. Beat him up. Awesome. Never mind.
What can I do for you?
The horse Alagos took ill as we passed here. We do not know what caused this.
How can I be of service?
You have not been gone very long, Rilmore, but it sounds as though much has been accomplished. You have my thanks. I am glad Nifdir will have fulfilled his wish to be of aid to the pained creatures here. You have done a great service to us. The lights that inhabited that pool were sapping the strength from all around them, growing more and more fell. I am very grateful for what you have done, Rilmore. It was a brave deed. Galad.
Is the road of the Maladthrim also that of the Hidden Guard? Should it be?
You have come to Osgalav, Rilmore, where the Golden Host prepares for the next leg of its journey. Is the road of the Maladthrim also the road of the Hidden Guard? I do not know if it should be, but if it must, we shall learn at least what dangers lie along it. Travel east to Osgalav, and keep your eyes open for enemies on the road. As the road climbs towards Minaskil, there are upright stones on one side of the path. Perhaps you can hide behind these stones and learn what the orc presence may be in Eminlum.
The eastern way to Dol Guldur may be watched by the orcs.
Chapter 6, Scouting Eminlum. The eastern way to Dol Guldur may be watched by the orcs, Rilmore. Travel east of Osgalav and hide behind the upright stones that line the way to Minaskil. You may learn something of the orc presence in Eminlume. These woods hold many ancient secrets and relics.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Good day to you, though the circumstances are dark ones. I have heard tell that you are a worthy and brave adventurer who has aided the Maledrim in this deadly venture into Mirkwood. Though my cause is less worthy, but no less deadly. I have need of your aid if you will help me. The silk of the giant spiders of Mirkwood is of surpassing quality, and has myriad uses if it can be collected pristine and fresh. I have need of quite a bit of silk. I have need of quite a bit of the silk. Not the least to produce bandages for those wounded in these battles. I myself am well studied in the lore of runecraft, and I may have some writings here that are of interest to you to trade for your efforts.
Greetings to you.
Have you brought me the spider silk I requested? They will not have been in vain, Agorin. Forgive me. In the rush, you were not made privy to Lord Celeborn's counsel. Lomdognir, if you would. Of course. My lady Agorin, I shall relate his mind to you as I know it. Lord Celeborn has bidden us cross the Anduin in order to lay siege to Dol Guldur and forestall the enemy's assault. So I was made to understand. But you now say otherwise and confuse my purpose. Our actual goal is the destruction of the barracks at Gathburus, where a great many orcs might be housed and supplied. We have neither the force nor the equipment to reduce the tower itself, even with just the garrison defending it. I am not of militant upbringing, but this seems folly to me. Why do we expose our forces in this way when we could hold the advantage of the river between us? Normally I would agree with you, Agorin, but the lady has espied a great army gathering in the east. Even now it marches through Mirkwood. Its numbers dwarf the garrison of Dol Guldur, and there is little doubt that it shall march on Lorien. Celeborn holds that with the destruction of Gathburus, we shall buy precious time and confound the enemy's plans to assault us. The loss of supplies, barracks, and the engines of war they had prepared will weaken them when they attempt the Anduin. Yet our losses here shall weaken us, while the enemy's numbers only grow. It is a gamble true enough, and that there may be more to it than any here know. What is this, Fuigam? What do you mean by that? You have said nothing of this before now. I have known Lord Celeborn for many years, and there was hesitation in his eyes as he gave me these orders. Not the hesitation of fear or uncertainty, but that of words which could not be spoken. What do you mean by this? Speak clearly, if you may. I believe there is another goal to our assault, known to the late Lord and Lady alone. A matter of such import that they could not tell us of it. What matter could possibly possess more importance than the defense of Lorien? Indeed, Fuirgam, what secret purpose do we fight for, if not our home? I cannot be sure, but more than once Lord Celeborn spoke of drawing the eyes of the tower with this assault. I think he meant the Nazgul within. At least 2 have been spotted, upon dread flying beasts. But such a feint suggests that there is something that one does not wish one's opponent to know. What that is, I don't know. I think I can guess that. Our visitors of late, who have had counsel with the Lord and Lady. Your perceptions are keen, Agarin, but I think we now discuss matters which are best left unexplored. Agreed. Had Lord Celeborn wished us to know his mind in this matter, he would have spoken clearly. Then let us speak of it no more. Now back to mundane matters. Can you imagine, like, all the horrors of Mirkwood? You get this far into the assault, and you're just like, okay, so what's the actual plan? Just like, I don't know, he didn't tell me anything. Ancient knowledge of the Great Greenwood remains here.
Will you lend me your ear?
Actually, you know what? Hang on.
What do you need?
The assault proceeds beneath the banner of Rodoleth, champion of the Melethrim. Rodoleth? Her reputation precedes her, but she seems an indelicate choice. These are indelicate times, Agarin. We have need for thunder and fury upon that hill. Capacities in which our dear Rodoleth is eminently qualified, Besides, these may well be our last great battles in Middle-earth. It would hardly seem fair to deny her this opportunity. Putting jests to the side, Fuirgam, Rodoleth may be a brilliant warrior, but she will bear the weight of no leash. She may take it into her mind to assault Dol Guldur directly, even if she commanded nothing to save her own 2 hands and a sword between them. Is she as mad as stories say, then? I have heard many, and not all of them kind. It is said she is of striking, though distant, descent of he who stood in challenge before the very gates of our ancient enemy and fell there alone. It would seem, then, that she takes his example to heart. Our plan calls for a retreat to the safety of Lorien before the main host of the enemy arrives. How will you restrain our fire-blooded champion then, Fuirgam? Rodoleth is not mad, though it is true that her pride could likely support all the bows of Lorien. Yet calm Handelen stands at her side as tactician. He shall advise her in the goals of Lorien when her heat blinds her. My command, she might disregard as a buzzing of a summer fly, but not her brother's words. When it comes time, he will see to it that she withdraws in good order. And if Handelen should fall to an unlucky arrow, what then? I imagine that she would strive to set Dol Guldur aflame if she had to place every tree in Lorien about its base as a bonfire to do so. But let us not dwell on unfortunate possibilities. Fate has been kind to us thus far. Let us not tempt it further. Agarin, you have been in contact with Ivarel recently, have you not? Yes. At the moment, she and several of her scouts range through the Scuttle Dells to the north. A few more of her people are south of here, keeping an eye upon the orcs of Tower Morvith. Does she have anything to report? Little, I am afraid. The Scuttle Dells are even more difficult to navigate than she feared, though the orcs likewise seem loath to venture there. The spiders that infest the area do not care who their prey might be. And Tower Morvith? The orcs there are disorganized and bereft of leadership from Dol Guldur. They seem intent on defending their camps, but no more for the time being. We have no report from the scouts that have crept south of the river yet. What of the strange tower on the slope above us? Our soldiers have been unable to enter it. You have been studying that since we arrived, have you not? Some evil sorcery is clearly at work within Minas Gil. But I do not yet know enough of its nature. We must find a way to put an end to it soon, or it will likely be turned against us. I am counting on you, Agarin. You are the wisest among us when it comes to the sorceries of the enemy. I have some hope that I will soon unravel its mysteries. I will let you know when I have solved this riddle. As I speak, our assault on the encampment of Gathburs is beginning on the slopes above us. These are the outer barracks of Dol Guldur and poorly protected compared to the tower itself. And the assault on the tower itself? When shall it begin? There will be no such assault, save for the feint to draw the eyes of the tower to keep their gates sealed. Our main goal is to destroy the barracks at Gathburs. Okay. I have seen this one. Okay, now where's... I need provisions. Provisioner. Oh my goodness. This is a big crafting hall. How'd you get her in there?
If not for the Lord and Lady, we would fall.
Okay, this is a good place, so I'm gonna find some place for you guys to fly off to. fun. Alright. Nilsson is who we are going to raid to. Oh no, wait. Oh, never mind. There we go. I almost clicked raid in his chat box. Alright. Well, thanks so much for watching, guys. This was huge. We got so much progress. This was really fun. I'll be here Monday. So we're gonna progress and probably, yeah, do a lot of stuff. There's a lot left to do in Mirkwood, but we might be able to wrap it up tomorrow, if I'm being honest. Then we gotta figure out what happened after that, but I'm not planning too far ahead. Okay. Have a good one, you guys.